Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing goody, taking care of yourselves, having a good day. How are ya? How are ya? Umbral and Juno, thank you for the camp cuties. Anna, thank you for the head pass from camp as well. How are ya? Queekmane, hope you're doing goody, hope you're doing alright. Juno, sorry to hear that you still grinding out there, man. Rubber, welcome. Makoto, Yahoo, how you guys? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. And doing goody, taking care of yourselves. Which dungeon are you doing? What are you grinding? I'm gonna go check the golden saucer real quick. See if I got giga lucky with the lottery before I take care of anything else. But how's everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a good day. Also, holy shit, my frame rate is being ass right now, and I don't know if it's just me. Or if it's something else. I can't tell. I'm trying to figure it out. Finally got my Dark Knight to 90. Nice! You're running Grand Cosmos for the Warg aiming chess piece. I don't know what that means, but best of luck, man. It's a level 80 dungeon? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're running it unsynced as like a higher level, that's not too terrible, I would presume. But unless it's like a raid, in which case, oofies. Oomfies. 789? Fuck! Still a pretty good mini jackpot. Still not terrible. The Warg armor is all wolf-themed gear. Oh! I can't get any good numbers, like, no matter what. Let's do it sideways. 72? Oh, it's not great. Alright. Alright, gotta hope that's a 789. Ah, it's a 1! 789 would have been 3,600, bruh. Unfortunate. The aiming, striking, and scouting all have big bushy tails included on the oh! Neato! Ooh. That's pretty cool then. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's see how my lottery tickets ran. Consolation prize. The highest I've ever gotten is a 4th placer. Genuinely. Also, what the fuck is this Mad Bird ring? Why the fuck would anybody actually, like, what is is that a chocobo head? For a ring? Why? Why is that a thing? More consolation prize. And more consolation prize. Yay! This is worthless. It's a ring to prove that you won the lottery. Yeah, like, fuck, dude. Alright. Buy 1. Buy 2. And buy 3. And that's all you're allowed to buy for the next week. I would like it if they would let you buy 1 a day, like 3 a day. That'd be really nice if they were like chill and you're just like, yeah, you want the thing, just buy it. It's okay, no worries. Oh, also, I started leveling Astrologian a little bit on the side. So we're gonna do a little bit of Astrologian questing before we get to the main story quest. The way I figure it, I could pretty safely. You sound like such a gambler. No, I mean it's just like a fun little little freebie thing that you get. So it's kind of nice when it just lets you like get free stuff. And it's not like it's hurting them. Like, well, what's it really doing, right? And Oliver, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Astro's a really comfy healer. It's been alright so far. It has an emergency heal at level 15. Which means that you have an emergency heal immediately. Which is really fucking good. Even at the lowest level dungeons, you have an emergency heal, which is an instant cast. That's really awesome. Okay. I figure it'd be pretty easy to get it up like 5-10 levels without it being a problem. Greetings, Cross. The stars tell me you've been rigorously following Leviva's training regimen, though I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm necessarily constitutes as a regimen. Still, as she have, I suppose we'll all have to make do, and as the stars would have it, she just sent word that she's ready for us to attempt the opening of the second heavens gate. You're aware of the 7 heavens, are you not? There are 7 realms of the underworld, and there are 7 realms of the firmament, each, some tarot card astrologian bullshit, that I'm not interested in. The astrologians of the Charlian school draw the aether contained within celestial bodies, represented in the constellations, by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven the constellation is correlated with. There's no actual gate. Think of it more like a portal to the soul. You're opening your mind, allowing for attunement with distant bodies, much like how one attunes to aetherite, but on a far grander scale. Oh, okay. See, that's interesting. That's interesting world building. I don't like all the classification stuff. Boring. Poo-poo. Bad. Doing a lot better recently. I've been able to be more open with my BFF and feel like me for once. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Oliver. Mwah. That's good, that's good. And while this may come as a revelation, but Heidelin is not flat like most people believe it to be. It's in fact a sphere so large that when we walk on it, it only appears as flat. Because it is a sphere, however, there are some locations better suited for others for observing stars and constellations. That is what Viva is doing right now, finding a location in which the next Heaven's Gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven, where it will be the easiest to attune with, and she has found one, in the final prayer in Eastern Thanaland. Alrighty. Camp Drybone. Actually, an easier thing would be, hilariously enough, take the airship ticketer right back to the Golden Saucer again, because no matter where you go, if you're going to Golden Saucer, it's free. And because it's in Eastern Thanaland, you save money. So we take it from a 470 gil to how much? 140. Wow, I have saved 130 gil. Genius, biggest brain. And terabytes. Think of the 100 biddies. And Equinox. Little shit. Motherfucker, cute bitch. You better have gotten plenty of sleep. Cute fucker. Little shit boy, little bitch boy. Little cutie. Fucking remember. Little cute fuck. Little shit. That I fucking love you, bitch. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Why do you care about saving money when people are literally giving you millions? Look. It's because they're giving me millions that I don't want to squander their money unnecessarily, right? It's like if it's for drip and or making progress, that's money well spent. But like if I can save little bits on teleportation here and there, look, it adds up. All right, it adds up. Totally not me being stingy Asian boy. All right, absolutely not. Oh, there's like a bunch of fireflies. Look at this place. Just like a bunch of fucking man. Didn't fall asleep until 2:30 a.m. I didn't fall asleep until like 1:40ish because I had brain rot and I decided I had to edit video. I didn't believe my travels had ever taken me this far south. It's a tad dusty for my taste and warm and dry and brown. The journey here was uneventful, but the moment we arrived, we were set upon by bandits. I had no trouble driving them away, but I fear that they may return again in numbers. Focus on your training, milady, and I shall keep watch. I suppose these are the bandits that we fucking murdered? No comment about dead bodies? Look, Genshin does like the bullshit things like, oh no, you beat the treasure hoarder. They're gonna use a smoke bomb and get away. In this game, it is visceral violence, alright? You fucking murdered these men. And you get to live with the consequences. Aha. I like less censorship. Mwah, chef's kiss. Once again, less censorship. Mwah, chef's kiss. Murder these nuts. All right. Let me get up. Go to the other. No. Bruh. Here at last I see, bandits have kept Paul Quimpertine busy, harrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe that the old man enjoys the excitement. However, I'm certain it beats wiping the ass of a noble brat whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of being a real astrologian. I am very capable of wiping my own ass, thank you very much, and Quimpertine has never once complained of his duties. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod. and I'm sure that a comfortable position in the pillars beats chasing after cloud rats in the broom to flavor his soup. Are we here to trade banter on Yumi? Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I made chicken nuggies. Hell yeah, baby. I was led to believe that we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You'll find Quiverton has many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt he will be ably handle any ruffian who happens to come stumbling about looking for prey. Now, Cross and Janakard, we must be patient, wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, at which its flow of aether is the strongest in relation to Heidelin. So, we wait. Oh, that was like a cloud. The hell was that? Oh, was that her mount? Did she have one of those Nimbus cloud mounts? Is that what it was? Has to have been, theoretically. There, Cross. The balance. Focus on the constellation. Attune to its power. Give me your energy. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessing of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azima, the warden. Azima's might will empower those who take up blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the sun goddess. And thus the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. AK, oh my god, you like want some crystal healing? Rub these essential oils on your chest. Now let us speed ourselves to the next location, little Alamigo. Why so soon, you ask? Would rather have you commit yourself to another several moons using Malefics to put down hedge moles? Thought not. Reminds me, Cross can get a flying chair and a Dami Mami Gothic theme on the market board, and it's usually pretty cheap. Ayo. Ayo. What's it called? I could just fly over, but also lazy. It's just named Flying Chair. Interesting. Interessant. Naruhodo ne. I see, I see. One gate in my past 17 years, now look at me. Probably my previous attempts of training were simply not the most efficient. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you need to travel a lot to be an astrologian proper. Lord Janakon complains of the sand, but only because he sees it as a nuisance. The sand can be a wonderful thing if you know of its benefits. For example, it can be used to polish your mail or cover your body at night to stave off desert cold. Am I boring you, milady? He's sand blankets. There's a glam setup using 2B panties on the top called the Hanish Wool Autumn Shirt. Hanish Wool Autumn Shirt. Be patient, Cross. Allow the stars to make their ascent into mid-heaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. Alright. Absorb the power of the stars. Totally not me just staring at bunny booty. Nope, not me. Yes. Totally gazing at the stars, yes. If you jet black, it's big Dami Mami energy. You can also make it, but you need level 70 crafting. Raise your eyes to the stars. Witness the violet glow of the spire. More star power. In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears, taut springs constructed by the builder himself. Assailed without cease by the jealous Ralgar, but the destroyer's mighty 11 bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. It's through the blessing of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to she who sees her stars rise under this sign. You have now opened the gate, and its powers are yours to command. The tower, I presume. Using the arcana to draw upon the powers of the stars that they represent, this is the path that we walk as astrologians call the Royal Road. It can be treacherous, fraught with peril, but it can lead men and women to greatness. Spire blazes within, unlocking the gate to the third heaven. How many more of these do I have to do, lady? Your realm is quite the paradox. On one hand, it's full of life, magic, and wonder. One of the richest lands in all Heidelin. On the other hand, it's literally brimming with strife. Ah, yes! Blood magic. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Take a little Alamigo. The wretched souls displaced from their homes in the flames of war. Or Ishgard mired in its own pointless conflicts with an enemy so old it doesn't even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when the self-same stars have the power to show them there are many paths. But that can only be channeled by a select few, those like you and me, and to a lesser extent, Janakad. Blood for the blood god? This isn't the white mage quest? What do you- wait, hold up, what do you mean? what about white mages is blood related? They're like Healy nature. They're like druids, dude. What are you talking about? Blood for the blood. Wait, the blood lily is an actual thing? I thought people were memeing about the regular lilies. Yeah. They're blood lilies? Remember that, and maybe one day you'll become my grandfather's successor. Blood do be used for healing? I mean, yes, but that's exactly why I've been trying to tell the astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so that they might rise up and topple those that made them weak. Why would anyone in a position of power do that? Even our great nation of learning is corrupted by this manner of thought. We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. At level 80, if you use 3 lilies, you get access to a damage spell that does 120k potency. Fucking what? 1.2k? Blood for the blood lily. Blood for the blood lily. Why do you think it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Janakad? I know what he told you. That's not the whole of it. Those are the ruling quarters and the damnedest stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field would kindle widespread interest in Charlatan and astrology. They only allowed him his recent trip, knowing that now he's too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. These past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. While you've opened the half of the heaven's gates, there's still much of what we'd like to refer to as the royal road ahead of you. Take what you've learned here in the southern deserts, transform that knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the royal road, I suggest you discuss it back in Janakad, back in Ishgard. My grandfather's to be believed, his time transcribing tomes back in the Studium Scriptorium should have left him with more than capable of handling the task. You shouldn't have said that. You know how Cross gets when big PP numbers are used? I like big number, and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Me. So you're saying that direct hits and crits can apply to both healing and damage. Okay, I will only ever build direct hit and crit. Naruhodo ne. That is the lesson I took away. That is the lesson that you informed me of, alright? It's the only thing I took out of that conversation, okay? I won't forget until the day I die. Easy clap. You wish to know more of the royal road? Well, I seem to recall it had something to do with reassessing the attribution of an arcana before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination, or perhaps it was something to do with kings and queens of the minor arcana, which was over a decade ago. Okay, is there any point in, like... Alright, there's, like, redraw. Draw a different arcana. Is there any point to putting cards back into your fucking deck? I can't think of a single reason why I would draw a card and shove it back into my deck. I can then not buff my... I can't buff my allies. I can't... Like, there's just no point. Why is this ability even there? No one used... Yeah, that's what I thought. And now this one is like, hey, draw a different arcana. I guess I can see drawing a different arcana maybe like way down the line, right? Because like down here, there's like the Lady of Crowns and the Lord of Crowns say that you can do like an AoE. I guess that's handy. I guess that's okay. But like I legitimately can't see the reasoning for that. I don't know. I'm keeping it on the bar just in case. Maybe one day, but are you doing like it doesn't even restore your charge. That's the part that I don't understand. It doesn't even give you your card charge back. You just lose it. That makes two of us. I mean, oh, I cannot keep such important news from you. Lady Levita and Quipperton, last night they fell victim to another ambush at the hands of bandits. Yeah, that's great and all, but ass. Ever resourceful Quippertane proved his invaluable worth once again, with a dashing display of chivalry that would shame any knight in the seas candy. A statement which attests to the sorry state of our knights, but that's a chat we can have over a different cup of tea. When Lady Leviva attempted to retire to a room at that filthy inn at the Broom, I had sorely discussed. I had our sorely disused second floor cleared and furnished with trappings for my own home, and she's up there now and asked to see you the moment that you arrived. Yeah, you should just be using like every card. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, you don't seem at all surprised to see me here. Did Janikot tell you of the attack? Damn the fool, I told him to keep his mouth shut. Though I suppose I must bear some fault for ever thinking he could do as he was told. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I summoned you here at these makeshift chambers. No, it has not to do with the bandit attacks. It appears are much more common in your realm than I thought. Yeah, your lands are fucking lawless, my girl. These are times when the heavens may provide you with the vision of the future. That is slightly beyond your original aim. But in these cases, the stars are not flawed, only out of order. By shuffling a card back to the deck, we are in no way ignoring or denying a future, merely postponing a reading intended for a later date, and replacing with something better that better pertains to the present. I trust that you will pick this up technique swifter than Janikard. The only reason you even redraw is if you're fishing for celestial signs to use for Astrodine. What is Astrodine? Wait, that was the whole quest? You just talk to her? The first one had me going around looking at stars, building up lore, even if not all of it was interesting to me. This one is literally just talk to the person right up above. Oh, wait, okay, there's like a follow-up to it. Thank fucking God. If you don't redraw, how are you going to find your blue as white dragon in your chunky deck? Exactly. How else am I going to draw Dark Magician Girl? Are you ready, my pupil? The gate to the fourth heaven awaits. However, the location I've chosen for attunement will not remain the most optimal for long. You are to travel as Janikard, and I will make the journey with Quippertane. There are no objections? Good. Alright. If it's Lady Leviva you see, she just left with Quippertane for Ligma Lominsa. If you make haste, you may be able to catch them at the airship landing. Me, as much as I'd like to indulge myself in the pillows or Tanya's pleasure barges, there's a congress to be held in the vault, and all prominent houses have been summoned. My presence at such an event will be sorely missed, so I fear that the next lesson must needs proceed without me. I'm sure that the lady will understand. I could always open my third gate another day, or was it the fourth, third or fourth? So no matter. The stars will not be going anywhere. Pretentious little shit. Don't get me started on Dark Magical Girl. Should I ever bother picking up Sky Pirates? I know it's effectively the level 60 version of Crystal Tower. It's the new Alliance raid. Is it important? And, oh wow, going to Limsa from here is a little bit more expensive. It's 150 now instead of 120. It's not exactly ideal. Bulwark Hall should leave me. Not important, but it's kind of cool. Alright, alright. Do Alliance raids give any real EXP? Because maybe if it at least gives some EXP, it'd be okay. Everything is spooky black mage themed. Oh, and somebody mentioned flying chair? Ooh. Ooh, yikers. 141k. Seems a little high. You can just craft that, you know? There's a fly. Yeah, I've seen the flying bed. Do you need like a mastery thing? Because it's not showing up on my recipe. And my woodworking is technically in my 70s. Am I missing a mastery? Because I have up to mastery 3 right now because the crafting sword quest required it. What do you think of the return of Ugly Sonic? I hate it. It looks awful. I know, like it's like half like outrage marketing, but I still hate it. It's Mastery Book 4 or 5. I see. I mean, I could just buy it, right? I could just purchase it if I really wanted to. I'm kind of tempted, knowing that there's just like a flying fucking chair. Seems fun. But it seems a little expensive. Like, if it was like under 100k, I'd be like, oh yeah, easy, hands down, to slap the money on the counter. But like, when it's over 100k, I'm kind of. It's Alchemy Mastery 5. Oh, that's not for a while then. My lady, Lady Leviva is missing. We've disembarked on the airship together, but became separated in the chaos of the landing. Seeing as how the lady found herself the victim of that bandit attack twice since arriving at Eorzea, I fear that she may be targeted again, especially considering the location. It is my first time setting foot in Limsa Lominsa, but I've been made aware of its landmarks. I suggest we search independently, that we might cover more ground. We shall start with several of the seemingly more disreputable locations, such as the Drowning Witch, the Astilia, and the missing member. With my lady seek the Fisherman's and the Coral Tower. Alright. Okay, you know what? I want it. I've decided I want it. Let's buy the flying chair. Fuck it. And you said I could dye it? You said it's how do you dye the mount? How do you dye the mount? Is like the other question. It's not dyeable. Oh, somebody said that you could dye it. Aww. Oh, I wanted to recolor it. Now I'm kind of now I'm no longer interested. Oh, unfortunate. All right, Fisherman's Guild. Ba 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 ba. 20 odd summers since I spilled from me ma's loins, and I ain't never heard of the one astrologian. And the span of 2 bloody bells, I've gone met one, but not myself, not one, but an honest to goodness pair of live star golfers. Didn't see what that other fair-skinned lass bugger off to. One's at that though. I'll end up on pleasure barges if you catch me drift. Ah yes. Let me just mention casually that people inside the fair trade port city, where laws are meant to be upheld, sometimes get fucking kidnapped and put on brothel ships. Ah, yes. Thanks, Final Fantasy. Like, genuinely, Limsa is like the one place that I legitimately think that doesn't make any fucking sense. Ligma Lominsa literally makes zero fucking sense. And it's like the one city that actually upsets me. The whole city doesn't make sense. That happens everywhere regardless of laws. Yeah, well, you don't fucking advertise it like that. And also, the fact that it's like a sequential normal problem shouldn't make them a booming trade port city. In no universe should they have enough manpower to be allowed to do what they do. If that's the kind of shit that happens. Like, the countries around them should be like, hey, look, you've been taking our dignitaries and putting them on your pleasure barges. Yeah, something needs to be done. It's just not gonna happen. Another astrologian. How odd. Not often that even our city-state, known for its diversity, welcomes a single reader of the stars in its gates, let alone 2 in the same day, no less. I took a few moments from my duty to speak with her about the city-state. She seemed quite interested in our dealings with the Sahagin, Serpent Reavers, and the Garlean Empire. Told her what I could, but she left after only a few moments. Says she thought that she was being pursued, but the Charlene was gone before I could assign her a yellow jacket escort. So there's 2 people I gotta talk to here, which means the other one's probably downstairs somewhere. The little ear physics. It's got a little faint bounce to it, and I like it. Bouncy ear, bouncy butt, bouncy booba. Oi, I've seen the stuffy lass with rum guard poking a lovely head in holes where it wasn't wanted. 'Tis rare that we get someone so worldly down here in the gurgling belly of the tower. I had to halt training to wonder what all the fuss was about. The maid inquired as to where she might find herself a nip or two of some of the strong stuff, so I pointed her in the direction of a resident apothecary, Cavallero at the 7th Sage. Alright, 7th Sage. I believe that's like a random, yeah, it's like a random shop that sells like some alchemical ingredients. For no fucking reason. Which isn't too bad. Which is alright. Which is alright. Wait. Shouldn't she be here somewhere? Is she upstairs? Is she downstairs? Maybe she's up and to the side out these doors. Aha! Lady Cross, I bear good tidings. The Lady Leviva is scheduled to return here within the matter of bells. Seems she entered a contract with Carvelane for the purpose of several of the apothecary's wares. An interesting girl, that one. Very rarely do we see young maidens walk Leominster Street without escort, and almost never do they come for me asking for spice. She did appear quite uneasy, as if being watched or followed. Suspicions, I must say, not uncommon in our fair city. Might she be in some manner of trouble? Those few who agreed to speak with me at the drowning wench and the missing member claim the same. My short stay in the Astilacia bore no fruit whatsoever. Were you able to find my lady? Yeah, so she's been in the Marauders Guild and the Fisherman Guild somehow. So we have ascertained my lady is being followed and that she's aware of the fact. If that is the case, I should believe that she will attempt to move somewhere where she'll be in plain sight of as many people as possible. I doubt that'll help in this town. Kidnappings and killings are conducted in broad daylight here. I fucking hate Ligma. Like, you can't have a city of trade where murders and kidnappings casually happen in the streets. No, stop it. Most people just keep their heads down as to not have them removed from their shoulders. Ah, yes, we're gonna keep law and order. Oh, also, we're gonna allow piracy in our own fucking town. What the fuck? 12, damn this town. Milady, I shall once more try to locate Lady Leviva. There's still a chance that she might return here on her own. I ask you to remain in case that she does. If she has not arrived at the rendezvous point by the time of her scheduled meeting with Carvelane, then we shall go to the one location that is little populated at the sunsets in Limsa, the Drowning Wench. Yeah, like, town founded by pirates cannot be considered a legal city. That's my issue. My issue is that they are a legally recognized city-state that have actual power. It might be one thing if they renounce their piracy, but they only renounce their piracy on the surface. It's paper thin. That's kind of sexist. What? Sexism? Wait, I didn't realize pirates were a gender. Oliver. Half-reformed pirates, but still as pirates, they do still promote piracy as long as it's against Garlean vessels. Yeah, except they allow piracy in their own town against their own people, is the problem. That's the problem. Shiny soul, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How are you? Now you do. Piracy is not a gender! It appears that your companion is tied up, not literally, I hope. Believe you should head to the wench, see if she's there like your friend believes, though I fear that she did not make it far. If she did not make it that far, you will never find her again, at least not alive. Worry not, my starry-eyed friend, but if by any chance you were to arrive here after your departure, you have my word that no harm shall come to her while she remains behind the 7th Sage's doors. That's why they have the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild cracks down on all the bad piracy. Clearly, they don't do enough, because it's still happening in the streets. Clearly, that's bullshit. What kind of piracy is good? Yeah, that's the other thing. A woman in black. What's wrong with what's wrong with the woman standing up for you? No. You don't understand. This fucking bitch. She's like, oh my god, you're looking for another bitch? Look, I'm working this corner. They ain't no other bitches here. And I'm like, bruh, that's not what I was asking about. I might have seen the last skirt of the Hyalene. Hyalene? Hyalene. someone not save me? Oh. Me brave and shiny armor, come give me Gutter a kit. Gutter? Who the fuck? Who's this impersonator? The fuck is this impersonator doing? Oh, that's the wrong. What's going on? Does gutter mean bum or throat? That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, we must save Lady Laviva. She's all tied up. Untie her. Oh, that's not the real one. Like moss to flames, Cecile will be pleased when I bring her back your wings. What's with all these copies? What's going on? She probably meant like a knife or something, man. Can't believe she baited us out like that, man. What? What are these? There's two impersonators looking at. Which one is the real one? Eyes, Lady Levivi. Do you even have to ask Quipatane? I cannot even trust my own eyes. Which one is the true Lady Viviva? The one that can pronounce her own fucking name. Yeah, maybe. One of them couldn't even pronounce their own names right. Doll's balls. I thought she was one of us. Why does she have so many fucking copies? Lady Laviva, you have my apologies. It was my fault that I allowed us to become separated. Sustrologian. Don't blame yourself, Quipatane. I sensed danger at the landing. It was my instinct to run as I ever have. I forgot that I could trust you. Unfortunately, by the time I realized as such, there was no sign of you, and I did what I could to blend in, choosing crowded places, speaking with as many locals as possible, all while feeling there were unseen eyes watching my every move. By the time I realized my pursuers were simply leading me away from you, night had already fallen, giving me the perfect opportunity for them to strike. It was by then that I witnessed several of the bandits that disguised themselves in garbs similar to mine. I assumed this was to confuse the two of you searching for me. It was then that I conceived the idea to play the part of an imposter myself. Why hide in the shadows when you can hide in plain sight? She's this world's Barbara! That was quite brilliant of you, Lady Viviva. But might I ask, were you at any time able to discern who these pursuers were? The amount of effort to put into your capture would suggest that they are more than mere pirates looking to sell you to slavers. Unfortunately, no. And I wasn't about to walk up to them and ask who they were or who had hired him. But that's all behind us now. Let us see if we can salvage something from this horrible night. The fourth gate ascends nearby, Cross. Let the scene that is not made yours to the anchor yard. So, like, I'm actually invested. This is one of the first few story quests, like, first few class quests, sorry. First few class quests where, like, I'm genuinely invested because, like, I don't know why the fuck she has, like, 4 impersonators. I'll be a barnacle or a kraken's ass. If it ain't the star goppin' lassie come to scry our fortunes. Tell us, which one of you will be dying first, like? The beat red knight with a carpet as codpiece and a stern-faced venturer on her high hobby horse. God damn it, how many pirates are in this godforsaken hell? Oh, okay, Serpent Reavers aren't supposed to be allowed in town, right? They're an actual enemy of the state, aren't they? Okay, wait. Oh, everybody's got a debuff already. Holy shit, Quivertane. Fucking melting. Hey, the pirate's fucking running! Catch that bitch! Sprint! Oh shit, she's got more followers. Okay. Healer needs to go. Healer needs to die. Alright. Buff Quivertane. Oh my god, I don't have AoEs yet! And the worst part is that they don't count as... Oh. Who the hell? We got assistance. I don't know how or why they're here, but we got assistance. Grab the one that looks like a DPS. Are you cleansing the dots off him? No, I wasn't. They don't care what the law crosses, so they do as they please. The thing that I don't understand is that, like, oh yeah, some of the pirates are, like, shunned, but not all of them. And then they have pirates that, like, they let into town that are clearly, like, from, like, the pirates that they shunned, but they're allowed in town regardless. I'm very curious. I do like the fact that, like, a couple random sailors and pirates in town is like, hey, there's a fight going on. All right, those are the bad pirates. Fuck them. I do think that that's fucking hilarious. Like, they just beat their asses and leave. They're like, yeah, that's the rules, kid, and just get the fuck out of there. But oh shit. Oh yeah, she's an arcanist. She has carbuncle. She was using the book. Lay down their weapons or I'll cut the old man a new grin under his chin. Cannot believe that actually worked. Nor can I, but then again, I've never fought someone so credulous. Let us go, let us do as they do in the Fear Babes. Fear Babes? You step over here, I'll let the man go. Easy peasy. Cut off her fucking leg. Wait, I know you. You're the bandit leader who attacked Lady Viva's grandfather in the Black Shroud. Oh, she is. Someone has good memory for being so on in their years. Well then, this changes everything. First off, I can drop this annoying pirate accent. And secondly, I suppose I can just kill you now rather than pretending to let you go once the lady drawn close enough. Oh no. Wait, is that our reinforcements or theirs? Ah, that's ours. Stop right there and hand that man or I'll have your head tawed on the prow of a galley by cockroach. Everyone wants a fox girl till she pisses on your laundry? Well, hold up, what? Do you have anything to say? Wait, hold up. What? What is that sentence and where did you get it from? The fuck? That's gross. First maniacal marauders, then feline fishes, and now the Commodore, the swimming Thassalocratic Navy. How many more gods is this machine going to drop on me? Till next time then, Lady Laviva. And for some reason, nobody stops her as she runs away. Posted on spicy memes? The fuck? What are you... Motherfucker, you're the one that posted that and you're gaslighting me about it? The fuck? Ottoman, fuck you. You have my apologies. I was a fool to fall for the bandit's trick. Cross your piss nonsense, bruh. Amazing. In all my years, it's the first time I've ever seen that fading death trick actually work. Now's not a moment to be dwelling on your many failings. I have a dastard to apprehend, and you'd be surprised at how often people run after being told stop right there. Yeah, who would actually stop after being told stop right there, though? That Lady Leviva, the pirate, she was the same bandit who... Yes, I know, and that changes little, for I have no idea who she may be, or who she may be working for. There's naught we can do until the Commodore brings the woman to justice, or until she decides to attack us again. What we can do is what we came here for, Cross's training. It's okay, we'll get the power of the stars on our hands. Astrologian power, behold the arrow. So, what is happening? Is she buffing our certain tarot cards? Are tarot card powers getting stronger for the specific cards that we're unlocking the powers of? The fourth... Why is it upside down? He's like on his back. That power will further aid you as you continue to hone your skills. The joke was that you pissed on Equinox Laundry because that's something that Fox girls do. First of all, that's something that no one does, Anna. That's a non-joke. What are you fucking on about? What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm like. He put like Ottoman posted something on spicy memes and then and then made a joke about it, and I'm like, I haven't even seen this. That's not even me. And like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. He's having fun. Whatever. I'm confused and just bothered. Yeah, most wild animals piss on things to mark their territory. Yeah, that being wild animals. You have a weak bladder, bruh. First of all, that's not Fox exclusive. Second of all, most wild animals do that. Do I look like a wild animal to you, motherfucker? When did my clothes become his territory? Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh my god. Bruh. You kind of look wild and frisky. Bruh. Alright. Rule number 2. No piss jokes. Rule number 1 is don't be a dick. Rule number 2 is no piss jokes. How about that? I think that's a fair rule too. I think that's a fair rule too. Yeah, we're gonna hard enforce no piss jokes. It's only fine when the streamer does it, cause streamer advantage, okay? It's only allowed when the streamer makes a pee joke. All right, we're gonna impose a $20 fine every time somebody makes a piss joke. We're gonna make a jar. We're gonna call it the piss jar. Every time someone makes a pee joke, they have to donate $20 to me. For legal reasons, all of that's just a joke. In the Dark Ages, Astro cards used to have unique effects. Restore HP, buff attack and defense, increase skill spell speed, restore mana, restore stamina. Due to the RNG factor of card pulling, this weekend problem as Astro as a buff class, because you can't control what you pull. Eventually, they just change the cards to buff by class type, and still be beneficial to everyone. Oh, neat. Nice. It was fine until you called it the piss jar! No, the fine is valid. Anna owes you like $400. Can you make a pee joke? I kinda wanna hear you that. I don't really have pee jokes. Alright, look, I'm a degenerate. I'm not that degenerate. I don't really do pee jokes, okay? Pee jokes are kind of like outside of my repertoire. Cross, you meant... Oh, I just realized. Okay, maybe not at that angle. Oh, now it looks like I'm censoring her panties with the map. You know what? I'm okay with that. You might have had the decency to warn me that Lady Leviva was in a mood for me not joining you. She seemed to think that I was to blame for your misadventures. Why would that be? It's not as if me being there would have prevented the bandits from attempting to abduct Leviva. That being the same bandits that attacked you in the Black Shroud, which, by the way, is another location I was not at. There's plainly something beyond our control. Furthermore, it's not as if I was merely sipping cordials and waltzing with baronets. I was helping further our cause. I spoke with very high-ranking cardinals about Lady Viva being granted the opportunity to speak at the vault regarding Charlene astrology. What do you think of that? I was politely turned down, of course, but it's a gesture. The gesture that will one day lead to another gesture, which will one day lead to a head inclined slightly in the general direction of another gesture. Little steps, my protege, little steps. I failed to see how that's my problem. I will never financially recover from this. Do you think animals have weird camera angles sometimes? What do you mean? I'm gonna obliterate my keyboard. Alright. We're gonna go back to Ul'dah. We're gonna continue with the main story now that we've done a little Astrologian. I kinda also wanna pick up Machinist. But I think I'll get Astrologian to 50 before we do Machinist. So I will off-stream casually level, like it's different for like a DPS, but leveling a healer is so easy. You get into every single dungeon you could ever want to. So I see no issues with this. I see no issues with this. So I can I can do some Astrologian story off not story, but I can get some little Astrologian leveling done off stream, and then we can do the story on stream. And then teleport to Alphina. Which one would be faster? I feel like Alamigo would actually be faster. Genuinely, the fact that the Golden Saucer is a free ship ride is so handy. It makes no fucking sense, but it's so handy. I really like it. You have an ass kicking to get to an MSQ? Yes. Which also reminds me, gotta turn off the soundtrack and get that bump in BGM online. Alright. It's time for us to kick it freak down. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any point. If you make any final preparations, pray do so now, and I shall await your signal. Set aside some time. Let's do it.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Do we have any vinegar in the house, Equinox? I feel like I might have to soak my cup in it a little bit, because it still tastes like soap.
Not willingly, no.
Oh shit, the Warriors of Darkness! It's weird how their Dark Paladin still has a white shield and sword.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Fucking edgelord murderers.
Will you never learn?
You know you're right.
When will you learn?
Mayhap it is time for
When
a
will
change
you
of
learn?
tack.
The actions!
Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it.
Slow, didn't they arrive after you guys in the last encounter? Yes, but which is why he's mocking us this time. It's the classic, hey, I fucked up last time, so we made you do that exact fuck up by setting up the exact situation to make fun of you for it, to make you look even slower in comparison.
But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Oh no.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
He's fucking gone psycho. Ah yes, what a paladin move. Roar like a barbarian and charge forwards out of nowhere.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
What is that grin of his?
Carbuncle, defend me!
Put him in a blender!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh shit! Wait, I also thought that the fucking little Lalafell was a white mage, not a black mage. How did she have fire?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Have you seen Konosuba, Alphino? That one girl, the Crusader Darkness, I've resonated with her like no character ever before. I really enjoy this. It unlocked the fetishes. No, it's she's
My
a 1.0
brother
white
was
mage where they
always
had
the
an
clever
old buff
one.
ability. I see.
While my talents lay elsewhere.
It wasn't even a horny, it was just a Konosuba joke. Hold the fucking phone. What? Is she a
If
red
you would
mage?
dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
This is before red mage was announced, wasn't it? Is she already a red mage?
Let's finish this.
Sword user, pathetic. The heart is in the cards, Yuki. Oh my god.
You shall fall soon enough.
Fuck you, ranger cat lady. Bad kitty.
There's no escape.
Oh, Jesus, the amount of AoEs he's got. Wait, how the fuck are they back? How did they return? Oh, there's a little fucking healer here. I didn't notice. They get up after you down 3 of them? What the bullshit?
No more games.
What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? Bruh! Oh, that's connected directly to my
It ends
pelvic bone.
now.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I've seen enough RAT to know where this is going.
What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Oh, now he recognizes the fucking... Oriange, we saw you working with the literal enemy, my guy.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
So wait, is he on our side or is he still fucking playing to be on our side?
I
so
expect
confused.
a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Okay, so he's claiming to finally be on our side again. But we saw him with the ass eaters like so many times in like out of character cutscenes. Samugas.
By thy leave.
Shashash.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Oh no, he's got math.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
With the power of friendship. I love how they say that, but literally, there's one of them that can't even spellcast
Make
right
ready.
now.
They come.
Thancred can't manipulate Aether at all right now.
I must have more ether.
Oh gosh. Oh, Blade of Light. Just give her my power. Give her my magicka. Take my energy.
The ether. It's not enough.
What do you mean it's not enough? How do I channel more? How do I give her more energy? Do I need to kill off their guys to give her more energy? Well, how do I give her more energy? Okay, I just hold up with your hands into the air, stand up like the letter X.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Ah, they made him evolve. Yeah,
Hurry it up,
fuck you,
nightmare.
bitch. Fucking dumbass bard.
I'll crush you!
Oh, Jesus. Alright, another Blade of Light. Need to keep an eye out for the thing. He keeps interrupting me. Can I stun you? Ah, stop interrupting me. Motherfucker. Alright, you know, clearly you need to die before we can get to it. Alright, now I can give her my Blade of Light. Wow, that just sounds like a weird euphemism. I don't like that. What do you mean I'm too far away? Let me just give it to... Oh my god.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
Yay! Nuclear option! Poggies, let's go! man, I love hitting the nuclear option, guys. She's overstrained herself.
Alize, are you hurt?
Kiko while she's down? Oh no.
Dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
It's all awkward with no
We are
music and
far
sound
from
effects.
finished.
I mean, there's still sound effects going on, but this cutscene is strangely absent of music. Up, here it goes.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
We can go back, regain our power, come back and hit you again, I guess.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
The ass eaters.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
That's why I call them the ass eaters, because I can accept ass eaters more than ass eatons. The butt people.
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
What does it require to renounce
At long
the
last,
flesh?
you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Lose your penis?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
Kind of like us.
But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
This makes me think of like the MC of like a standard JRPG, right? Hey, you're playing through Final Fantasy. Your main character is just a regular adventurer, fighting through everything. You keep fighting, you beat every single boss. You 100% complete the game. And then there's no reason to play the game anymore. You don't come back to it. You just leave the world. Never to return. What happens to that world? Eventually, you're going to get a new PC. You're going to delete your data because it's taking up space on your computer. You wipe it from your hard drive. I kind of like that meta thought. That's what's happening to that world right now. Anna, man, I've already explained this like 5 times.
We did everything right.
Like, what am I
Everything
supposed to
was
do after I
after us, and
explain that
still-
my model is just
still it
not
came
rigged
to
for
this.
VTube Studio at the moment? That I'm that the new model that we're upgrading to will be, and then by that point we can like incorporate it in. But like, if like I shouldn't have to explain I shouldn't have to explain the same thing like 7 times in the course of like 2 months, man. Come on. Come on.
You of all people should understand. We will not falter.
It still
brought
requires
our world
VTube
to the
Studio,
brink of
which I'm not
destruction,
operating on
And
right now.
we must save it.
Yeah, it requires VTube Studio. My model doesn't run properly on VTube Studio. Like, it'll run, but I can't do, like, any of the emotes or any of the cool things. So, why bother?
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
I have more sympathy for these guys if they're not also saying typical villain dialogue every chance that they got up to this point. Yeah, that is, like, the weird part. Where they'll, like, suddenly do, like, the plot twist.
No
of, like,
matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
And Venus! Mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream! How are you? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Mwah. And my internet went down. What did Cross say? Okay. Look. In the past 2 months, I've explained 7 times that my model doesn't properly work on VTube Studio. The things that you guys keep asking for is on VTube Studio. I am getting a model update. It is being in the works. I'll have legs. Wow. And that one will be rigged for VTube Studio, where we can do all the other cool VTuber things. But I can't do that right now, unless somebody wants to drop like $5 grand on me. I can't suddenly expedite that shit and make that shit work. All right. Foxboy feet, exactly. Well, Foxboy boots. You'll feel my boots. You don't get feet. Can I ask for a non-VTube Studio program to be used instead? My model's rigged for like 2 very specific softwares. And that is what it is. So unless it works for PRPR Live, which nothing works for PRPR Live, that's not happening. Hold up, opening a line of credit in my neighbor's name to donate 5K for likes. Hey, yo, let's go. I'm doing okay. Glad to hear it. Can I get a shout out for Venus? Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Mwah. They all each individually have a crystal. God damn it, Nightbot. Still broken. Ree.
To have known the depths of sorrow and
It's
embraced the
Cloudbot?
highest sacrifice.
What?
Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this
Nightbot works for... Can we get Nightbot to do it instead if Cloudbot's gonna be a piece of shit? If Cloudbot is being a piece of shit, let's get Nightbot to do it instead. Like, fuck.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
So we have to Blade of Light their crystals of light. Is that what I'm understanding? Is this a good game? Realm Reborn is hard to get through. But and it is an MMO. If you're okay with MMOs, it's a good game. If you're okay with MMOs, it's a very good game. If you're not into MMOs very much, you won't enjoy it. You got the blue flavor that's like pure water. Nah, it's blue raspberry, dude. Which is like the worst flavor. What was that? What was MMO? This is Final Fantasy 14. It's an MMO
What
RPG.
is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Bruh, Oliver, no!
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
It's not the focus of the game, though. Some people make that their focus, but that's just because people on the internet do be kind of lewd, y'all.
In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh no, Thancred's gonna see
Your
his...
cries go not unheard.
Thancred's gonna see Minfilia turn into the meat
Your
puppet.
sacrifices unnoticed.
The crystal puppet.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Whom I can yet save.
Yes, well, but it catches off people off guard when I say it, though. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Feet.
Blessed
Hey,
children
Nightbot
of
works.
the first. The light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance. But it is not
Man,
yet
Cloudbot is
absolute.
worthless.
I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Did you try to even contact the mommy crystal warrior of darkness? Maybe this is your fault. Have you considered that maybe you just didn't bother to ask, and that's kind of your fault?
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
World of Darkness looks so low poly? Maybe.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
She turns around and he swings anyway.
Thank you, Boulanger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians,
And Anna.
I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Wait, Urianger is like forced. Wait, oh my god. Anna, thank you for the $1. I do appreciate it.
You're facing the wrong way, sir.
Alright, give me the money! This is a reference to the original 14, the one with the shitty maps. Ah, I see.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
Oh, shit. Daddy Ranger.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin.
So Urianger set it up so that Minfilia would have to enter the live stream? Is that what happened? I'll be lurking while playing Genshin. Have fun. Thank you so much for the shout out. Hey, no worries. Venus, you have a good time. Have fun. I hope you're excited as I am for 2.7 in like I think the update's tomorrow actually. Although I won't be properly touching it until the 31st.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And
Tomorrow,
at her bidding,
yeah.
borne witness to the joys.
Which one should I pull on, Yellen or Zhao? That depends.
Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
If you've got a good Hu Tao or Diluc or Yoimiya, then probably Yellen, so that you can, but if you don't have a good main DPS, Zhao's alright. He's not amazing, but he's alright.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful.
Oh,
for
so
all you have done on my behalf.
Minfilia needs to go to
As
the
would my
first
father
world. Oh, I see.
Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
So Urianger is set up the battle between the Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness just for this.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Whoa.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I
thought we
entrust
lost
to
the
you,
staff.
Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Do we ever get to make like a weapon out of this thing? Because that'd be fucking awesome. Genuinely. I'm glad that the Warriors of Darkness get to save their own world, though. That's pretty neat. That their world gets to be saved after all.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent.
But they're dead, though.
Perhaps
they died to be able to come here to save their
there is
world.
naught else to be
So
done.
what happens to the Warriors? They don't have bodies to go back to. Well, technically neither did the Ass Eaters, but they seem to be able to take corporeal form with enough Aether. So, I guess they'll be okay. Unless they, you know, like, live on at, like, lingering spirits unable to interact with, like, the real world, which would be just fucking awful after, like, this story ends like this, where they're like, yeah, okay, we'll help save your world.
If you would have us place our trust in you, then
If they save the worlds, go back, and they're just fucking lingering spirits, and or just dead, man, that would fucking suck, dude.
take us with you. Take us home.
Urianger just made the absolute biggest fucking gamble, and now Minfilia has to go with the Go with them? Yeah. Yeah. Go with it.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter.
Golden Sase got
What
shit to
matters
his
is how you
gamble.
choose
No,
to
no.
use them.
Urianger realized he could pull this off after he won the jackpot, okay? He's got the
We
chocobo
made
ring,
our
alright?
choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Even if they have no place to return to, at least they're gonna be heroes in one way. Look, there's nothing good about being a hero. It's enjoyable because it's a game. But being a hero requires so much sacrifice and requires so much bloodshed. Being a hero sucks ass.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I
A man has a
watched you
chocobo
laugh.
for every finger? Are you telling me that
I can't
anime is
kill
lying
with
to
one.
me? Yes.
And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Anime lies to all of us. It's just a sweet dream.
Someday,
It's an enjoyable dream, though.
when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
My harem dreams. Oh. Mwah. I mean, we lost Harshfont and Ysael. Yeah, yeah. They were part of our hero sacrifice. And they, too, are heroes. Except their the thing that they were required to sacrifice were their very own lives. Who knows who could be... No, stop. Luckily, Ysael died, but I also didn't care much for Ysael. Even after everything. But, Monbrita and Harshfont were... Monbrita and Harshfont were rough, dude. Can we sacrifice Cross? Yamano. I don't want this. Yamano. Oh, and now her mom knows. Oh, now her mom knows that she's gone. No. No. Oh. I am glad to know that the Warriors of Darkness do get to get their world saved after all. Still not exactly happy about the bullshit that they pulled. Nor do I still trust Urianger after all that. I don't think I'll ever be able to trust him again. But the things did not unfold as perhaps. I mean to say, I truly believe that she. Forgive me. I should not have spoken. It's not my place. Speak thy mind. I do not expect thy forgiveness. At least he's aware. It would seem that we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfinley is duty, no doubt. May the 12 speed are on our way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then and return to the force first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. And Velvet. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? How are you? Who needs trust when you got anime? Oh, wait. Wind up, Monbrita! No! Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanite servant. Okay, that's fucked up. That's... No, Yamaro. Yamaro. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this is when I know full well that there's work to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I'll go back to Zarak and secure them. The Imalja will be in disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They're not likely to notice a lone bard skulking about. Bard? Bard? What? I just read the description, Makoto. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Doing pretty well, Cross. Excited for the upcoming month. I have a few events coming up. Yeah, it's your birthday this upcoming month, isn't it? 12th, I believe. Yeah. I should go find Yida and Papalamo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. No, when you actually acquire the minion. Oh, okay. Is it different? You must be tired, Cross. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? You remember my birthday? It's the 4th? Oh, it's the 4th! Oh, sorry. I thought it was the 12th for some reason. When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ass Eater of Light at the Great Library. Hold up, what? I try not to think of the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even if your intentions were pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had betrayed us. Would there have been another way? Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. I need to make sure I join you Thursday to make your squad. Oh, no. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Cross, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken the toll on me. I should like to rest a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee upon a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Alrighty. To Papilamo and Velvet. Mwah. Cute little bitch. You little shit. Adorable little fucker. Mwah, 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 mwah. Just fucking remember. Little cute bitch. Little shit. Mwah. I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah. You better be taking care of yourself, huh? Little cute fuck. Little shit. Mwah. Just fucking remember. I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. Ah. Bitch. Mwah. There you are. We've finished our search, in case you were wondering. Well met, Cross. Alphino said that you'd be joining us. It seemed that the Griffin's double was telling the truth insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zakrock? 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 Is that what it's called? Actually. Love you too, Cross. Taking care of myself. Yeah, that's goody. Got my hair done yesterday and a little trim and hair treatment. Nice. That's goody. When are we getting the Fox banner in Genshin? I dream. Are you a cool polearm user at all? But I want to get deodorant, mommy. Pull that deodorant, mommy, baby. All right, Foxboy banner ain't for a while yet. Am I weird for liking those Ojo-sama Himedera type girls? For some reason, it feels nice to hear a woman more intelligent than me. Damn. Understandable. Well, technically, they're not necessarily more intelligent. They're just richer than you. You just want a sugar mama, is what I mean. Which is fair. I, too, desire to be sugar babied. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. I don't know what it is. Don't worry, I'm kind of a Garu lover person. Oh my god, you like Garu? You like Valley Girls? Oh my god. I'm literally from Silicon Valley. Oh my god, OMG. I sympathize, Zeta. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I've been saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's past time Yida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel that our investigation would benefit more from your dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in fact, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you face in our absence. Show us your Chihuahua to prove it. I don't have a Chihuahua, but when I was living in when I was still living in Cali, we had a little we have little tiny fluffy white puppers. You can, like, if you scroll up in the pictures of pet and IRL picture section, I'm pretty sure I've got a couple pins of Coco, my puppers. Waiting for the day when Genshin makes more than just cat girls and dog boys. Yes. I would love to see a bird person, but like not like as in like a harpy or whatever, but like every once in a while anime has those things where they have like the little wings instead of ears for bird people, and I don't know why. I just think they look really cool. I want that. I want that, but in Genshin. Are we thinking the same kind of Gyaru? I mean, the literally the Valley Girl is the most Gyaru America gets, I think. I think it's a rough equivalent, but no, yeah, Gyaru are chef's kiss. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. Hear me out, lizard men and dragons. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV has dragon people. They look like dragon people. They're called the Aura. Have I mentioned this game is free? Up to Heavensward, the award-winning expansion. I will say hands up though. Realm Reborn story is rough. It's just one long prologue. Not really dragon people, more like alligator people. Look, dragon people, lizard people, they're scaled up and pretty swanky looking, all right? We should be glad to recount them. And Tataru's tales may well surprise you. I've heard a lot about this game, but I've never been interested in playing enough to try it, but I do enjoy watching others play. Understandable, understandable. Ida, Ralgar be praised, it is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's me, Gunvald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Oh, let me guess. She's not a princess, but she's the daughter of, like, a general. She's somewhat important. Do not think any less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, young Yida most of all. Yida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. There are rumors, and we feared for the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that, making you all worry. It's a long story, but I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we're still called the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I want to come back and tell you, but it's all really secretive at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I gotta hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Have they not been staying in this camp? How the fuck did they... Nope, okay, so she's definitely been hiding her identity for a reason then. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Definitely been hiding her identity for a reason then. I see. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Why is the mask the problem here? Wait, what makes the mask a problem? Of all the things, why is it the mask that's the issue? It's still kind of hiding our identity, isn't it? I am confusion, but oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure it will answer our questions in time. Given time, it will answer our questions. It's all right. It's all right. I just want to see the first male character in Klee size. Yeah, honestly, I would like that too. I think it'd be cool. Welcome home, Cross. I trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals and sent word a short while ago. Once he's rejoined them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and that we may declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, however, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Creel, brief them on all that has occurred, and I also requested that I return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, we seem to meet to discuss the future. Is Creel gonna become the new Echo antecedent?
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together.
How's this gonna happen?
Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah, their voices too. The entire voice cast, yeah. I'm so sad that Thancred's voice changed. His voice is like the his voice and maybe Alphino were the only two voices that I thought were totally fine.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Tatara's crying.
But as Papalina
I almost feel bad. I almost feel sad.
Stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I wish Timmy would become playable. I want to be the Pigeon Lord. Be the Pigeon Lord that summons Rune Guards for his ultimate. For his elemental burst.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people. And their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles.
That is a bug. Give me a second.
Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not and should not be dictated by any single
Wipe that
ideal.
off the wall. Ah, no! That's not wiping! It's like a little... I just squished it with a tissue, and now there's like a faint black... Ooh. Unfortunate.
Companions bound by a
Oh
common
no.
purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
So they're all splitting up to do their own things, regardless of the fact that we all came back together again?
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
You know for a fact that players would kill off a random bird in the environment just to get a Timmy buff. You know for a fact that they would take advantage of that situation. It wouldn't even make sense, but they would.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no
Have we
objections.
explained that Minfilia became the voice of the mother? That she became Crystal Body Puppet? Merged with Mommy Heidelin?
You will always be welcome here, Cryle. Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
That was a pretty good question.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Wait a moment, that ain't Sayu?
It'd be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Man. I can't bring myself to hate Urianger, but I'm still not happy with him betraying us like twice
Papalimo and I
effectively.
should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance.
And also, she's got connections with them
There's
that
still
can
the
no longer
matter
be
of the
ignored.
Griffin and the Amalja. Not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
You just want to join the Resistance again. It
And
feels.
what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will
I think I
suffer
need
no
to call for now.
tightness.
Gotta get up
I am
early.
not
Thank you for
here
the fun
house
times
living,
crossed. Yeah,
not to
no
walk
worries,
around
Oliver.
shut.
Mwah. You get plenty of rest. Get a good night's sleep. Take care, and we'll see you next time.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not
Be
have
careful,
it any
chat.
other
Fox
way,
will eat
Tatara.
tooth. What are you talking about? Bruh.
I
Bruh.
mustn't forget you.
I don't
Now
eat your
for the warrior.
toothbrushes. I eat your dental floss. All right, this and that are different. No, I'm kidding. I do not eat dental floss. That is obviously just a joke. And James says, "Mwah, morning, cutie. How you doing today? I hope you got a good night's rest. How you doing? That's no, it is just a joke. It's just memes. I don't eat dental floss. Well, a new adventure, I guess. What else? I'm an adventurer. It's what I do. Dentistics. I don't eat dentistics.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver.
Check the IRL pet pictures in the Discord. That shows you how I'm feeling. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Give me a second. Oh, no! The COVID! Oh, you poor thing! Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, mwah. I hope you feel better soon. Hope that doesn't last too long. Oh, mwah. Hopefully I'll come out unscathed. Yeah, I'm sure, like, just give it some time. Everything will be okay. Mwah. You didn't say a word, Cross. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she'll always be with us. Yeah, she did hear. Oh. When you think about it, we've accomplished a lot of work in recent days, haven't we? Though there's still a few regrets for missed opportunities. A pity that we were unable to deal with Ibern and the Braves once and for all, for example. Trouble in paradise, eh? I'm doing my best, Osher. I am. I just can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you and your brother and me. Hold up, what? All these mistakes are beginning to add up, Aenor. You must try harder to remain focused. Oh, she wants the sandwich. She wants the big Rogan sandwich. Oh, baby. Meanwhile, Hoary Boulder over here, the other half of that sandwich. Tis passing strange to think that we'd never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dared to hope that she might one day do the same. Oh, do not think I'll be bested again so easily. When my competition with Lady Ida has ended, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will crown a new champion of the squad. Squad champions. No joke, it's a love triangle? Yeah, I can feel that. I can already see that. I have Sir Emmeric's assurances that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Ishgardian crystal trade. That he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner having been cut short. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You would have never guessed he was a politician. It may be argued that the great sundering of the source was an aberration. The existence of 10 and 3 reflects an offense into the natural order. That most assuredly is the Ascien's belief. 'Twas in the hope of opening mine eyes, said revelation, that they came upon me, imagining it sufficient to secure my allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken. My heart was a temple to truth alone, but as a devoted follower of Master Louisoix's teaching, and for the love I bear for him and his, I hearken not to their words. So he's claiming that, like, yeah, sure, he's been in touch with them, because they've been trying to turn him over, but he's been refusing them because of his teachings. Still doing shady stuff in the fucking background, though. I suppose I should not be surprised, with everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations of future endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. Who? Are we talking about Ida? Same as it ever was. What, is Ida not aging or some shit? What's happening? If you look closely at the, as you do the post-Dragonsong War quest, you'll see it develop in progress. And if you look closely to the nuking actually follows Thancred around sometimes. Nuking? Are you talking about a character or what? Nutkin? Oh, the fucking squirrel. Yes. Pugares. As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you're welcome to seek us out. It would seem that I am a scion, then. Some derive comfort from such titles, but I cannot say I feel any different from before. Mayhap a twinge of pride. Leave it to me, Cross. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. It's official, then? Gods, I hope I don't regret this. Look at them, Cross. The signs of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome, all of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and where the future holds, only the 12s know. But I know that we'll find out together. Oh, the Monbrita. The Monbrita statue. Oh no. I don't like it when
heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Yes, true. Heroes are the villains in someone else's story.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Unfortunately, the truth is heroes are usually born from conflict. And so there's two sides to that story. God, I wish Lalafell didn't fucking waddle.
If I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Oh, the staff fragment. I still argue it's safest with the Warrior of Light, however. But, okay.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
A normal adult can pick up with one hand. I don't think there's much guarding that to be done here. I don't know about this.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Uh-oh. Ass Eater. No, wait. It's the Griffin. The fake Griffin, that is. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The upcoming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. It's gonna be fucking Ibert. No one else would have to disguise himself like that. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything that they desired, for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it her host of surveyed of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns from you whom you so pity, they've delivered unto me a message which now I present to you. Why on earth did we throw the dragon eyes off the cliff? We should have physically destroyed them. I can't stand that. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many of the candidates considered, but by your deed, you've proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart, which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. How would you destroy them? A blender. Stick it in a blender. Also, better. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Stop it with the blender. Fucking chop it up into pieces and burn it. Literally just burn the eyes away. Where is this place? So was here all along. Who's that? Oh! It's Gordon Ramsay! It's Gordon! It's Nero, it's Gordon! Gordon Nero Ramsay. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. No. It's Gordon. It's Gordon Ramsay. It's Final Fantasy Gordon Ramsay. Stick it into a blender. The blender would become a primal. Yeah, but then you could destroy the blender. Alright? You know how? Unplug it. Easy. Done. In that moment when she departed from the realm of the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So will I too, Cross. I will. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best that it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of the first meeting. We were all so young, so foolish and powerless. The Nutkin! The little squirrel! Little squirrel! Ah, he's chewing on a little acorn. And wind up Monbrita. Oh, man. This finely detailed tribute to Monbrita was crafted in secret by none other than Urianger following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. Though known for a warm and jovial nature, the resolve within this doll's eye perhaps speaks to the strength he admired in her. Oh, oh poor thing. No. You're in the home stretch for a Stormblood Cross? Oh, okay, that's good to know. So Alphanode, we all know he's got his mind made up. The Crystal Blaze are no more, it's all over, bam. You don't even have to go home, but you can't stay here. But Rio, he's not having it. He won't even let old Alfie finish. There I was worried how to brief Papillama on the many momentous events that we've borne witness to in recent memory. Little did I know I only need to leave Hori to it. My word, Cross, I must confess some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. I must once again apologize for our prolonged absence, as for the things I have yet, as for the fact that we have yet to answer your many questions, and as for Ida, all things in time, I suppose. Oh, I was so caught up in thinking about, well, everything. I dozed off for a moment. So Yita's gonna be our, like, big lead up into Stormblood, maybe? And Alamigo? Or something, I guess? I'd say now's the best time to do the Heavenwards Trials and Alliance raids, by the way. Okay. I've been thinking across, when time allows, we should go pay a visit with Gabu to Alice. Though the time together was short, I knew she felt a kinship with the young child. So I should start doing Alliance raid. Okay, what other trials are there? Because I know that there were the Alexander ones, and we did the Alexander trials, right? Are there other trials that I should be aware of? I'm told that the Sky Pirates is a raid, but I don't know about anything else. It's not it's the Warring Triad. Warring Triad and Sky Pirates. Okay. It's not as if I do not enjoy the company of so many motivated youths. However, without Isildur around, I cannot help but to feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training, lest you wonder, injured his back. Alien has been looking after him ever since. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road. I often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this as a learning experience, as I did in my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have been able to benefit from the rather potent advice I received. There's no one path, as some are given to say. There's wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is exploration of all things. Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you try to drag me into this mess. But I have a precocious sibling too. I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, or even perhaps all four of us. So wait, what's even fucking going on here? Gods of Eld is the remaining trials. Okay. So I should go up to Karthus and start picking up the other stuff, is what I'm hearing. So first to the Foundation. Let's pick up the important trials and the Baba Booey, right? Okay, ascending to Firmament, ascending to Imperium. I'm gonna pick up Machinist. I'm not gonna play it right now, but I feel like picking it up. I'm curious. I think you already picked up Gods of Eld. Did I? Nope. Drop Dead Shiva, Bismarck, and Around the Clock with his Ravana. I haven't picked it up. I might have to be told where I need to go to pick it up. Pew pew time. Yep. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, strike your presence. Would I be right in assuming that you're the outsiders who have been saved Ishgard? As much as I thought as much, my prospectometer seldom lies. That is to say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to the Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, imagination. From cannons to ballistae, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. Also accepting students who wish to pick up a firearm and learn the techniques of the Machinist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us exploring the Machinist discipline? Sure, why not? Ah, yes you are, of course you are. Otherwise my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious intent. In my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. The name is Stefanovivian de Hylanart. And you are, oh, he's one of the noble house of Hylanart. I see. Let's lower BGM to like 25. I'm struggling to fucking hear myself. Steve, yeah. His name is Steve. Cross, is it? Well, Cross, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. Pray forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry, a technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principle of this unique discipline. In the hands of steadily well-trained machinists, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I'd dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? Splendid. Now the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire. Where's the master marksmanship? I swear the man is never around when I need him most. Now, how dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. We can outfit you with equipment necessary to learn the basic marksmanship, and might explain to you the particulars of the marksman's profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, my lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture of our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrement. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if need be. But, me lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking. Make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the land of Lanelska. Yes, I realize that he would have returned back to his homeland. Lanelska, my lordship. You sure you want to go there? Here's a nasty place. The folks will clout you about the faces and look at you. Aye, aye. Well, I'm a little familiarity with his environs. Ah, joy. Prospectometers chirps again. What is this prospectometer he's referring to? Of course, our spying machinist. We shall have the worldly cross here act as a guide. For explorers brave the harshest quarters of Eorzea, the wilds of Lanelska must be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, sure, I can guide you. Nah, no false modesty. Whatever knowledge you have of the place must far exceed ours, no matter your protestations. You shall consent to guide us, will you not? Yeah. Then 'tis settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Hollownut, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique as well during a little jaunt to Lanelska. Speaking of which, we must needs decide ourselves somewhat of a less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let us that be our first port of call. That's pretty cheap. It's not, it's like, when it's like upwards towards the 500s, I get extra stingy, but it's like 300. 300 is fine. 300 is alright. It's fine, it's doable. It's all goody. So this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem to time to clout a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Let's rendezvous at the spot once we've gathered the intelligence that we may. And homie Dachi's running out of time. Alright, look for the retired instructor. There's a grinning private here. A bloke of Ishgard? There was a stranger coming about, asking about one of our lads. Told him the source thought he was looking for was in the cabin in the lift, resting up from an axe wound. Okay. We should head straight to that, but now we have to talk to every single one of them. Big Rogan and bastard. We found him pacing boards in the front of the infirmary. Where is the infirmary? Is it here? Aye, seen him right. Got himself a cold reception too. You can't apologize for a deed a decade old and expect to be forgiven. A decade old deed? Something happened 10 years ago and he came back to like apologize? Hey Steve. I've had your interrogation. It seemed that a man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. The vicinity of the winch, you say? Let's investigate the infirmary, then. Alrighty. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufacturer. We can discuss some more favorable terms. I understand that Ishgardians presently accord machinists less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you our worth shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. You cannot abandon us now, Rostenthal. Think of the future. Oh. Leave me be. One more step and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. He just fucking pulls out his fucking shotgun. Joy, if you please. Why would she fire into the air 4 times before shooting the gun in his hand? You shot-eating bastard. Next time I aim for the shaft between your thighs. Oh, okay. Calm down, bitch. Hold up. You go straight for the dick and balls. You're not proud? Because you thought Joy everything she knows about shooting, and, well, spitting colorful profanity besides. Aye, the lass has learned me lessons well. Well enough to be your new master marksmanship, I'd wager. Wait, why is she changing appearances? Out of nowhere? Do you think so? But, oh no, Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. Why is she changing her appearance? And her personality? Is she a reference to fucking, what's that one Dragon Ball character that disappeared in Z? The one that sneezes and changes personality. His name Rice or something? Can't be, no. Shit, I can't remember. Like, she sneezes and turns into, like a curly blonde, like, fucking foul-mouthed gunman. But, like, outside of that, she's, like, a very, like Yamato Nadeshiko fucking character. I can't remember. It's been so long. Besides, we have this budding machinist who's simply dying to learn for the great Rosenthal. Android 21? No. The one whose personality changes when they sneeze. From the original Dragon Ball. They disappeared in Z. Out of nowhere, seemingly. And also, Numbskull. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Ah, buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the 9. Oh, just look at you. The epitome of a rogue swashbuckler. Why did you ever cease brandishing a weapon in that fashion? Because only pirate scum will hold a firearm like this. And I ain't gotta teach you the machinist way of no hopeless sausage-fingered adventure if I'm dragged off the street. Then you're saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you will consent to instruct her. Please stop referring to my fingers as sausages, good man. Look. I know I fat-finger the wrong fucking buttons in my rotations, but goddamn. Mercy, please. Please. Hello, just went through some terrible unranked seed matches. Yeah, get called out, cry. Shut up! Wah! Did you hear that, Cross? It's your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade, convinced our reluctant instructor that you're serious of your intentions. I haven't ever fired one of these things. You know that, right? You're aware of this? Not from around these parts, are you? Fine, Stephanian. I'll give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what she's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel manufacturer, nay, the very future of machinistry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. I swear to God, stop it! Take up your weapon. Aim for the stars. Please stop referring my fingers as sausages. I am begging you. That's mean, man. I don't want sausage fingers, Yamaro. I don't want sausage fingers, man. Stop saying sausage fingers. Stop it. Oh, not Dark Knight. New. Okay, like, some of the guns don't look great, but they also don't look awful. So it's like, it's alright. It's alright. At least some of the earlier guns, they look kind of simple, but I like it. I like it. It's definitely still a gun. Hypercharge. Release the energy building in your firearm, causing it to become overheated, increasing the potency of single targeted weapon skills by 20. Oh, ooh, a buff. Okay, also, I should adjust my skill bar a little bit. It's so weird that... What the fuck is that Pelican pose? Alright. Remove that, remove that, remove that. Time to learn what I actually, need to... Okay, binding targets is, like, borderline useless. Spread shot, that's my cone. Second one is my self-heal. Split shot seems to be my standard go-to. Gauss round is, multi-charged whatever. Combo with split shot or heated gauge split shot. Okay, so that's a combo. This is an off cooldown application. Heavy is also kind of pointless. Silence is alright. Guarantees next weapon skills a critical direct... Ooh! Alright, alright. Okay. Sure, for now, this will work. Wait, split shot into slug shot into clean shot. So, okay, so that is like a thing that I'll probably get later. I'll leave that in QE. Shift E. And then Gauss round will leave in R. And I'll treat it like Bard. For a first timer, you look good and comfortable with that carbine. Pity that comfort will only last right until you just shoot that bleeding thing. There's a few pointers so that you don't put a round through your foot. In the barrel at your target, squeeze the trigger, not too bloody hard, mind you. Boom goes the firearm. Your shots that'll determine the kind of damage what you can do with any particular weapon. Just talk about the contraption at your waist. I don't right understand it, but that boss tells me he draws on the aether in your body, turns it into the spark that feeds some new devices he's working on. Don't forget to carry your soul of the Machinist. I base the design on more traditional soul crystals. It'll act as a focus point for the energy conversions, which is the contraptions, blah 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 blah. That's all you're getting from me for now. Follow me and we'll see how you fare in the field, or you can throw your carbine to the bushes and flee like the musket-whipped cur. That's your choice. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Just far enough out of town that I want to fly to it. It overlaps inside of a fate. That's annoying. Will it take me test it? Ah, yeah! Oh, come on! I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, what is this? Oh, clean shot. I have clean shot too. Okay. I didn't realize. Will it take my test then? The rules are simple. Make your way towards the armor over there. Shoot where you're told to shoot. Alright. Oh, let me in. The fuck? The fate's getting in the way! It's literally a problem! No! Stop! Ah! I don't want to do this right now, man! No! Why is there a fate directly on top of my quest? Nobody asked for this! Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fucking shit. You should not put fates on top of quest locations. Hot garbage. Right, we're gonna have ourselves a good old-fashioned hunt. Joy will give you instructions while I eyeball your marksmanship. Golems will be your first target. Get focused on feeling for range and rhythm. Try to avoid them corals. You don't want to waste your ammunition. What about the condors? I feel like the condors are going to be a problem. What am I... Wait. You know what? There's a golem down here. Alright. Where are these fucking golems? Aha, there it is. Alright. I only need to be 3. That should be easy enough. Alright. What next? Next, we're hunting for bombs. Alright. Adult life tip, do not buy a cabbage unless you have the following. A recipe that uses the whole cabbage. 2, desire to aid your local cabbage merchant who's borderline bankrupt because of a bizarre series of events involving a 12-year-old martial artist with an arrow painted on his fort. Oh my god. Alright, where the fuck are bombs? Okay, I have issue with this class quest. Because it's like, hey, yeah, you gotta hunt these specific things. And then not even give me like a zone marker denoting like where they expect you to go. That's actually a problem. I don't like that. That's bad. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Aha! Can I shoot that one without aggroing the other 2? Yes, I can. Nice. That's convenient. Hey, wait, am I jumping around for my fucking attacks? Okay, wait, hold up. I need to, like, find another bomb. And then I need to, like, observe the animations. Because jumping around like that... Alright, alright. Okay, that's cool. I won't lie, that's pretty neat. Kind of unnecessary, but... Oh, wait. Not bad at all. You're such a proper nasties, though. I'm being attacked! And it won't let me deal with the situation. I'm being attacked by the coral. I want to see a pair of Meekans and a pair of tigers. Yeah, that'd be great if you let me fight against the tiger attacking me right now! You want it to fail. I ain't letting you fit. If you're gonna bend the rule, then so will I. Joy of 9 faces. Can you let me move, dude? What is this? Oh, now the lightning sprite's fucking aggro onto me too. Like, that's fair. Docile tigers. Docile myosin. She ran off this way. So I assume... No, corals. Stop. Yeah, go away. Oh. I don't want to fall down that. I don't know if you can call them docile when they have moves called, like, the killing paw and shit. I don't know if docile is the right word. Definitely don't know if docile is exactly the right word. Alright, docile tiger. Aha. What's my range? Let's see. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. I didn't realize that there were tiger enemies in this game, but here we are. Uh-oh. No, the monkey's throwing poop at me! Stop! No, monkey. No poop. Stop it. Stop it with the poop. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. Monkey. Ah! Woo! Oh, the problem is that it's for one shot. For a single shot. And it's on like a a borderline 1 minute cooldown. Outside of that, reassemble is really neat. Being able to direct hit and crit at the same time is great. This is a joke, but Cross, I think we should seed it for people. Oh no. What do you mean seed it for people? Huh? You want a taste of this gat, motherfucker? Little shit. Little cute fuck. I'll fucking do it. I'll pull the trigger. I'll fucking end your miserable existence, motherfucker. I love you, bitch. Use it when you get your nukes? Yeah, I guess. I save it for clean shot or hot shot. Ideally clean shot, but if I have hot shot up, I'm just gonna hot shot it. Right? Head for the Hermit's Hovel. Where the fuck is the Hermit's... Oh, it's this way. Wait, you get a rocket launcher? Hold up, what? How and why do you get a rocket launcher? Nani kore? Nani kore? For what reason should you and do you need a rocket launcher? What? Excuse me? You bring them skins then. Even with Jor's help, you did well, lassie. Huzzah! Then you'll return to the manufacturer with us, then. I said that she did well, not that I was done. You've got one last target to take down. Me. Better question, why couldn't you get a rocket launcher? Yeah, right? Cross has got talent, but she can't beat Rostenthal. Is this man truly being bothersome, Cross? If you'd be so kind to give the instructor a good drubbing. It's called drill, but I call it a rocket launcher because it does basically that. Alright, alright. Woo! I like the little hop and skip that you do for clean shot. Look at this. Woo! And skip. It's just kind of neat. I just think it's neat. You fire a rocket-propelled drill! Rocket-propelled drill! What? And Numbskull, you have a good practice. Mwah. Well, there you are, instructor. Cross has proven her potential beyond the shadow of a doubt, and you're a man of your word, are you not? I'll come back to your bloody workshop. You even know why I left in the first place. To once more breathe the salty air of you below at homeland. I've got no love for Lanoska. In fact, I'd be happy enough if I never saw the place again. Then why did you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? For a sack of gelt the size of me bloody head, I don't know who he was working for, but some bloke came around offering me good money to ship anchor, so I did. Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory. Who would do such a thing? Like I said, never seen the sword before, but I reckon if I show me face in the workshop, his boss is gonna want that gelt back. But I already spent it all on grog. Oh, no, 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 no. You will not wiggle through my grasp that easily. I shall pay his debt, and in return you will instruct every would-be Marcus who walks through our door. You got bribed to go away? You got one bugger worth teaching at least. I guess it's time to back for the frigid old arms of Lady Ishgard for me. Comboed clean shot is your highest potency attack. That should be the best for reassemble for now. Was that wise, me lordship? But the Halonot coffers aren't exactly fit to burst in. Oh yes, we are. You're quite right. We are rather short on coin, but I'm certain the thorough inspection of ledgers will turn up a spare gill or two. You can't put a price on good people, eh, me lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Roltonal may be a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. Such talk aside, I sense that the business he had in these parts will not concluded to his satisfaction, but that the man confide me in his troubles. I suppose I'll have to content myself with the thought of his return, though. But you, Cross, you've exceeded my every expectation. Pray join me back in the manufactory, that I might thank you in a manner that befits your accomplishments. Okay, I will say, though, the, Machinus is kind of fun. It's got a proper combo to begin with, which makes it infinitely more fun than Bard, which is heavy shot and a 20% chance that you get to straight shot, and you got to keep a separate eye on things. Outside of the buffs, I don't very much like Bard. I like Bard because it has all the buff songs, and then you can like have a permanent team buffs on. And honestly, the Wanderer's Mini-Wet attack is kind of cool. But I don't know. I don't know if Bard is super specifically up my realm of preference. Machinus is surprisingly fun. Some of the guns don't look great, but Machinus is surprisingly fun. And I could get the dumb Moogle gun. We can get the dumb Moogle gun. Although leveling a DPS, it sounds like death. Leveling a DPS doesn't sound particularly fun to me. So much waiting queues, especially once you hit 50. Like once you hit 50, you have to do dungeons, and you have to be waiting for so long. Firearm of the finest material, the latest design. Pass on a message. Master the furnace of battle. So me means offer further instruction once you display its sufficient level of competence. Overheated. Okay. I just run with a Revolver of the Wanderers. Simple and elegant. That'll do. That'll do. Hypercharge. So it requires heat, it said, which is, it's a heat gauge. Oh, it's up there. HUD layout. Bring the heat gauge down here. And let's make it a little larger. Like 140? Oh, that's a bit too large. 120 should be fine. Save. Alright, there we go. Cost heat. How do you build up heat, though? Oh, all of your shots build up heat gauge by 5. At least from the regular combo. After 10 shots, you can get a buff. Okay. Alright. That's good, that's good, that's good. Neato. Alright. However... alright. Gods of Eld as well as Sky Pirates. Question is, where the fuck is Gods of Eld? Where do I get the Gods of Eld quest? Spreadshot also builds heat, does it? Oh, it does. Oh, it do. Poggers. How convenient. Alright. Is the Gods of Eld quest up here? No. Where's the Gods of Eld quest? I know where the Sky Pirate one is, and I can pick that up pretty easily at any time. But I'd like to know where the Gods of Eld quest is so that I can... Well, at least let's start it, but if someone could tell me where the Gods of Eld quest is, I'd appreciate that. You've the look of a lass who's seen a fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds to track down my missing airship. I have to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry out supplies to Cloudtop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I cannot help but fear the worst. What if she's run afoul of Sky Pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you'll excuse the pun, taken off, and any scoundrel with a sack of coin in a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves with dashing explorers, braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip you of your ship with every last scrap of cargo and cry "Yah-ha-ha" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make to Cap Cloudtop. That's where my shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know if any man does. Supposedly in the pillars, but not sure where. This is the pillars up here. 11. 11. So it should be like here. It should be by the last vigil somewhere, but it's nothing showed up on my map. And I don't have it picked up. Sky Pirates dropped the cheap. Unless I've already completed it. Side quests. No, that's side story quests. Tribal quest, class and job quest, other quests? No. No. If you have Thok around the clock, you've already done it, then you need to go to the Waking Stones. Okay. Mordona, Revenant's Toll. Alright. Alright. Why is it in Mordona? Waking Stones, Rising Stones. I know what you're talking about. Maniac Manor. Definitely Pirates Curse of the King of the Hall. Out of sight. No. Recall of Dude. Nope. Nope. Left. No, none of them have the Gods of Eld quest. Unless it's called something else. There's so many random quests that they've got that I don't know which one. I don't know what's what. Through the entrance? Oh, it's inside the Rising Stones itself. Oh, my bad. I forgot. That's 7th Heaven. This and that are technically different. There's a... Entrance to the Solar, maybe? Is it that white-haired kid? When the Bows Wake. Warring Triad. Here we go. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked, the acorns stir. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume their titanic conflict, it's light that the coming of a second calamity, and you, Cross, represent the best hope for eliminating the threat. That being said, the very act entering the containment facility itself presents certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, that I struggle to locate an individual under the requisite talents to surmount them. It triggers me so much seeing all those blue unlock quests. I'll get to them one by one. But, like, I have other priorities right now. So unique, in fact, I struggle to locate an individual with the requisite talents to surmount them. Were it not for the impressively diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they were able to furnish me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your Echo-blessed companions, the pieces that we need to proceed upon this deadly game are arranged upon the board. Victory hinges upon no less than the total destruction of the Warring Triad. We must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allegan Primal's harnessing technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling agents. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will only serve to hasten the Aegon awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before the Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being the nearest to wakefulness, the Aegon Sephiroth will be your first adversary. Make your preparations and join me on the flagship in Azis La. We shall speak upon there. Alright. When the bows wake upon the flagship. To the helix. To the helix. Ho! Alrighty. It's just like, there's like so many quests, you know? That like, you know, I want to unlock them all, but like, not right now. Like, there's so many more like genuinely interesting things right now. Like, like nothing's gonna beat main story quests. Now that I'm post, I'm sure, like at least after Heavensward, that's how I feel. Like, I'm more curious about main story, and maybe a couple of side quests here and there, specifically the Hildebrand stuff. But that's all I can think of at the moment that I'm like super. The Warring Triad. All right. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna get to them. I'm definitely gonna get to them. It's above even here. Still says I have to go up higher. How high up does it want me to go? Oh my god, I'm stuck. How the fuck would I do this if I couldn't fly, dude? Oh, now it's below me. What the hell? There's a ramp on the top. Yeah, I'm seeing that. This is the place, Warrior of Light, where we'll find the containment facility wherein the entities of incalculable power lay chained. Their fathomless energy siphoned away by alien devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts perilously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be of our first concern. Your fellow Scions will be joining us anon, accompanied by the uniquely talented individual from which I've spoke. From what I gather, the two of you are already well acquainted. Let us continue inside and wait for the doors to the containment facility. Flight is required for main story, which gates the Warring Triad quest. I see. Oh, Urianger is here. You've not been waiting long, I trust. We're eager to lend whatever cooperation you may head to your mission cross. It's an honor to meet you at last. At least, I only know of the one Mikote, Scion, so you must be the Archon Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Creel of the students of Baldesion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there was some mistake. I showed it was for my knowledge, not my stature, that you required my assistance. The mistake is mine. My apologies if I've given offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceed directly to the matter of our objectives. Your adversary is the Akon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known as the historians of Aleg as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings known to Mericidia, but was subdued by a Legan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned to use as a source of power, and even now Sephiroth is truly neither living nor dead, his mind bound within a dream while his body's energies are harnessed by Legan technologies. The explanation for his failure to decapitate the Aether lies in his restraints. The ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but to continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Meaning it'll be all but impossible to banish him while the restraints are in place, yes? Remove them, however, and we risk allowing an unfathomably powerful and doubtless vengeful Akon to run rampant. So we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to the Sephiroth shackles and disable them. The other stands ready to destroy him upon the moment of his awakening. A most succinct assessment, Master Creel. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategy quite so swiftly. I love my Mechanist flamethrower ability, but goddamn, the animation looks so weird. The flames spill from the barrel of my revolver. It looks like my character's taking a wild piss when viewed from behind. Oh no. Oh man. The Carolina Reaper, Carolina Reaper challenges go fucking crazy, I see. Man. If only my gift offered such a detailed analysis. Which is to say, it doesn't. I merely took it upon myself to learn as much about the Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It'll be Cross and I, after all, who enters the Akon, then. Indeed. Given the nature of our adversary, none save those of the Aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of the primal infants is simply too great. Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints, Cross and our gifted adventurer friends will welcome Sephiroth back to the waking world. Better that than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise and, of course, my diminutive stature. Right. I believe it's time I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Activating verification systems, lifting access to restrictions of Triad control. How did she get fucking access keys? I had no idea that the Baldesian curriculum was so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for the Sephiroth's restraints, I shall gladly leave their operations to you then. When we locate the crystals, mayhap my words are unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Akon's sway. Oh, he's also Echo blessed. Boop, boop. Warning, verification systems detect multiple unauthorized vessels entering restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Guardians. Come, Urianger. We must keep the Imperials occupied. Ah yes, two mages will fight off an entire army. Actually, no, I can believe that two war mages could theoretically keep off a couple of battalions by AoE bombardment. I can believe in that. We should be on our way. Gods, if I were slightly terrified, but I can tell I can't leave every deadly task to you scions. According to the history, Sephiroth was immense in size and strength, mighty enough to rout even the implacable armies of the legions, more than once. To cut a long story short, we need to get this right. So do my best to not wake up the Akon too much, as my grandfather always used to say about certain little monsters. Get them up and get them moving while their brains are still at bed. Containment Bay S1T7. D Finder. This place is cyberpunk as fuck, though. Alright. Expected wait time, 6 minutes. While that's going, I'm gonna check up on my retainers and, Baba Booey. My retainers and the, what's its name? My squadron. There we go. It's gonna give me 6 minutes, which should be theoretically enough time, right? To be taking care of the important stuff. Received. When accompanied by thaumaturs. Chance to gather. Ooh, yes. The previous one was, Rogadin. Where are you? No. Extra EXP is kind of worthless. Confirm chemistry. So now he always goes with the fucking thaumaturge. Training courses. Comprehensive. Commence. Alright. Let's do this. Unfortunately, I didn't get to my retainers, but we can take care of that in a bit. Containment Bay. S1T7, also known as City. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
That's not concerning at all. Holy shit! Sephiroth, more like fucking Ashura. Look at his fucking muscles. Weaken him. Oh, he's fucking massive. Look at him. Holy shit, dude. I didn't get stacks of anything, did I? Wait, who's he aiming at? What's he doing? Oh, fuck! Oh, I got a vulnerability stack from that. Oh, it's literally the side that he's facing, too. It's not even like a... Alright. AoE them down. Quickly, quickly, quickly. He's gonna AoE the whole field, I assume. No, what? Oh my god! Holy shit! He's fucking massive! Did he just grow a whole ass grassland underneath us? Oh my god. He's fucking massive, dude. Oh, this music too. Oh, well, I'm not gonna make it there in time. Who cares? Oh god! Oh shit! Oh, we were supposed to stack up hard for that. Oh, I didn't realize it would one-shot me. No, 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 no! I just res! Everyone's like here. Oh, wait, oh, I wasn't supposed to stand in that. People were standing in some AoEs, so I stood in the AoE. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to stand in, which ones I'm not supposed to stand in. Oh no. I'm so confused. So blue is bad. So blue is bad. I see that now. That's my first time doing that. Blue is bad. Naruhodo. I see. I see. That is indeed an issue. Blue is bad. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. place looks so unnecessarily high-tech. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never anything against anything that big. My legs kept telling me to run, but I couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once during the whole battle. And every time you got squished into a little fucking bloody red paste. Which was twice, mind you. A hero tried and true. If only I possessed such strength. Also, the staff on his back is the same one that I have on my black mage. Y'shtola, this is Creel. 8 Con eliminated. Oh, only if you could have only seen it. Cross gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We encountered not a single Imperial soldier. Yes? Understood. Let's swap tails at the Rising Stones, then. Our path is to the control chamber. We recovered a number of dormant thralls. It would seem that the machines that preserve their forms also hold them to a state of torpor. We need not fear them from summoning a deity anew. In short, our work here is done for the present. At least let's go home, shall we? What is he looking at? Is it an ass eater? Oh no, the Garlean Empire. Your senses are sharp, young one. I am Regular von Hera, Hydrus, legate of the 6th Legion. And it would seem that that damnable woman and her accomplice have led me a merry dance through the thickest of this infernal island defenses. To think that I pursued them, I shall withdraw for now, my lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garleans never learn. You covet the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control that which you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast tribes that summon them. I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you will warrant my attention. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Oh, not of consequence. I mistook a shadow for a man. Just what are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And I do detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero. Is that what your gifts tell you? No, just what wild guesses, but I wonder if a few of my words didn't strike close to the mark. Cross, please help me. Why, what's up? What's up, Quick Me? How you doing? I had to explain to my grandma what a femboy was? Oh no! Or mayhap more than a few. What did you tell her? Be at ease, Unukalai. I have no supernatural ability to read minds. The echo simply allows me to comprehend regardless of language. That which a fellow being would have, me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your countenance. That was a performance then? A ruse to uncover my true nature? I see, I shall have to keep my wits about me then. So what did you tell her? What were your words in explaining femboy to a grandma? Basically told her a guy was more girly, but I think I confused her more. I'd probably describe it as a, like, yeah, it's a guy, but they just think that, you know, the like effeminate clothing, effeminate style, and stuff like that is just more appealing, you know? I feel like that's all there is to it. ED's what ED's. Summoning bell. Alright. Adventure report. Ew, Heavens I won. How useless. And view venture report. Confirm. Assign venture, quick exploration, assign. Sell this. How much does it go up for? I'll put mine up for like $1,000. Whatever. Does this even sell for anything? Wow, what? I guess it's needed for a quest. I can't think of another reason why it would be like that fucking expensive. Why is there a fucking little cat girl that ran around and started sniffing things? For what reason? Random cat person NPC that just started sniffing things for no reason, looking for their feet. No. Bruh. Bruh. Zamba. Enter the solar. So, Warrior of Light, how did it feel to strike down such a great foe? You must tell me more of the experience once our meeting with our colleagues is concluded. Through thine all-surpassing skill at arms, do we now bear our first step into ridding the star of the warring triad's baleful presence. And such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed upon us by the vainglory of Alleg. Know, however, that the two Archons which remain are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and yet may exceed him. Ere thou proceed, I counsel thee to marshal thy strength and give careful thought to thy preparation. Assuming that the Guardians afford us the luxury of time, even now they grasp for the means to dominate the primals, blind to the technology's potential for calamity. My master taught me that the entity known as Sephiroth was this world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the beliefs of its worshippers. There's no power more fierce than that is born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. 'Tis plain your master found in you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you of Allegan technology's potential for calamity, or are those your own words? 'Twas but a figure of speech, nothing more. But when we last met, I thought I caught a glimpse of the boy behind the mask. Seemed that your defenses are sit firmly back in place. Must you persist on this infuriating veil of secrecy? I, for one, would like to very much know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as our purposes align, what matters my affiliation? It matters a great deal. I do not ask out of idle curiosity. If we're to fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, should apologize for my earlier trickery as well. It's merely an attempt to get to the heart of an enigmatic companion. Truth be told, I was rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we'd best be off. Do send word if there's any further developments. Companion now, am I? quest only gives you like 4 grand. I have something for you, Warrior of Light. During our expedition to banish Sephiroth, I came across a certain relic. It's best to put in use in your hands. It's an elegant device of the kind used to store information. In this case, the record of the furious conflict that took place upon the shore of Mericidia between the Archon Sephiroth and the forces of Aleg. Should you present the tombstone verification node? Okay, so this is the extreme one. So this is for a challenge. So I will... lock that, because I'm not interested in handling it at the moment. I'm troubled, Warrior of Light. The 6th Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of the Elegant technology. While it is true that the 6th suffered heavy losses in attempting to breach Azislaw's defenses, the Legion is very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices, it will not be long before the Legatus moves to... Pray excuse the interruptions, but a call to the Link Pro can only come from one of your fellow scions. Archon Y'shtola, what news? You're quite suddenly broken through. Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. It would seem that the thing I feared most has come to pass. The Guardians have succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed down upon the edges of the research facility. We must intercept and destroy them before they acquire the means to control the primal entities. Archon Y'shtola requests that we assemble at the scene of the intrusion. Pray depart at once. I will join you once I have informed the other sides of the development. You can just complete the quest while getting onto the flagship again. Yeah, true. Man, there's no teleport point close to the fucking thing. That's bothersome. It's like actually bothersome. We need to prime it for maximum altitude gain as we go upwards. At least we have some decent music. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back. Back, and they go forward and back, and then one step forward. They go forward and back, and then one step forward. Alright. More or less there. Gotta still bypass a couple of random little monsters. Warspite, Sphinx. Alrighty. Turn in the verification node. Government site bay. Alright. This one requires a little bit more this way. Is it up here or is it down on the other side? I think it might be down on the other side.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, and Kazumi! Or is it Kasumi? Thank you for the folly! I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'll see where the first arrive. No matter. Your colleagues should be here anon. They were wise indeed to keep this area under surveillance. Had the Guardians slipped by unnoticed, I dare not think of the consequences. Archon Y'shtola set forth to Azislaw when it became apparent that the Legatus was attempting to breach the barrier, and arrived to find that he had succeeded. We must hope that he has yet to find his prize. What is this white stuff at the bottom of my drink? Well met, Unukali, and thank you for answering my summons so swiftly. Cross, we shall be glad to see of your presence should we next meet with the 6th Legion, as it all seems but certain. As you may be aware, the facility houses some of Aleg's most advanced technology. Accordingly, Urianger sought to deny the Empire easy ingress by weaving a ward of singular potency. Not singular enough, it seems. I would be surprised if the Legatus had not reached the core laboratories already. 'Tis passing strange. I wove the ward in accordance with the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmages of Charlian. Naught was left to chance. Naught. 'Tis well known that the children of Garlemald have no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling a complex skein of magecraft with such surprising swiftness is passing strange. That is Urianger, but 'tis a mystery for another day. Archon Y'shtola has a right of it. Before all else, we must move to safeguard the knowledge which has enabled the Allegans to harness primal energies. Of particular concern is this Genesis expression, an etherochemical formula which allows the scholars of yore to create substance from nothingness. I have no such formula. Whence you came by this information? Your enigmatic master, perhaps? He did furnish me with that morsel, yes. Knowing exactly which price the Legatus now seeks enables us to predict his movement. Do not see, we have been gifted of the perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't think you'd be quite so bloodthirsty, Unukali. Surely safeguarding secrets should take precedence over slaying Legatuses. Creel's sentiments reflect my own, yet two objectives need not be mutually exclusive. What say you, Urianger? Urianger? Ah, forgive me. My thoughts were bound up by idle imaginings. In matter to thy question, milady, I am content to be led by thee in this matter. Right, I've enabled the facility teleporters, shall we? You dwell on the matter of the barrier? I do. Verily, 'twas a warding spell of labyrinthian intricacy, the brainchild of the head of the students of Baldesion himself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moves to disentangle such an enchantment. To do so, mere bells would require a preternatural power akin to the very echo itself. He's a little salty. Understandably, but he's a little salty. Facility terminal. Oh, this one's like an instance, not like a real dungeon. We're accompanied by Urukanali, Creel, and Urianger. It's a 5-man party. Oh, they're coming straight for us. Alright. Oh, they're fighting. The Legatus himself is here. After him. Oh. He just fucking yeeted himself out of the... Uh-oh. Oh. Urianger is taking care of the mecha. I see. I kind of wasted some cooldowns on it, which is a bit of a shame. But it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is.
In the name of the Emperor!
They're way squishier than I expect them to be. What the hell? Ooh. 4K. Didn't even crit that time. The fuck? Okay, Creel's too injured, so it's just me and Stola going forward. The Colossus. Nope. Fuck you. Oh no, I don't think I can burst it down fast enough. Wait, I got it. No, wait. Ah, my health. I guess if I wasn't tank, I wouldn't have lived that. I was on the opposite side, so I didn't notice you still put up a shield, and I just got fucking nuked. I should have known that when it wouldn't stop his animation. I did a little fucky wucky. After the Legatus. Oh, is she gonna hold off the rear again? I see. And they still come! Press on, cross. I will handle this. Yeah, she can holy spam stun them to oblivion. Easy clap. I see the Legatus has become a Dark Knight. I've exposed the bones of their work. Now, to extract the marrow. Not on my watch, bitch. That's my marrow. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head.
Can you withstand this?
I can if I stand right inside of you, apparently.
There is nowhere to run!
Oh, he's dropping a bunch of AoEs.
Can you withstand this?
Am I supposed to be taking no damage from him? Or was I just sitting in a perfect spot for it? What the fuck? Kindle? Why won't he die? Ow. You motherfucker. Okay. There we go, I guess. Cross. Is he finally dead? Do I get to kill him? Execute him? Finish him off? Behead him? The Tomlith is on breach then. don't fucking think so. Creel! My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it'll be your final act. Get the fuck out of here, bitch boy. It's time for you to leave, motherfucker. What madness afflicts you, Yorzian fools? The Emperor but desire means to shackle the Acons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It's not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain is as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Aleg and invited calamity in so doing. The star's fate is too important to be decided by one man, a warmongering savage least of all. Have care, boy, you speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. He just like yanks out a flashbang, bruh. And Chocolate, Yahoo, how you doing today, cutie? Hope you've been well. Hope you're doing goody. Welcome, welcome. Well, well, I appear to not be dead. He shot her with a bullet right as he left. Creel! I may have cracked a rib or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave no quarter. Had Unukali stinted in defense of thee, thou mayst certain that thy hurts would be far worse. So is he a white mage or a black mage? Because that's a black mage staff. I have that. Chilling with a bunch of femros. Hey. Hope you've been well then. I could do no less. Mr. Creel is here at my behest after all. Oh, now he's being Sun. The secrets of Aleg are safe for the present, though 'tis doubtful if the Legatus will ever return to Garlemald with the prize till the prize he covets lies within his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Creel and I will place additional seals upon the Tomlith. Unakalhai. I appreciate you standing at my side. Thank you. 'Twas not. Son. Oh, please. It was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You're welcome. Fucking little Sun boy. Little cutie. Little Sun. God, that is one ugly ass mask though. Fuck. I like that mask. Sad there's not a replica in the game. It's a little modeled for my taste. It looks like it's paper mache. Outside of that, the design is alright. Simple, but okay. Ah, Urianger. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I came on to thee in secret, that I may question thee outside their hearing. Cursed Lala requires faceless mask? Bruh. Question me. Aye. I would speak of the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He invited an Imperial Legatus into the facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. Oh, he's the one that pulled down the barrier. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan might have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the Legatus of the Sixth Legion into a trap from which he had not intended to emerge. It is plain to me now that seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this? Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou speaketh of the Empire's desire to reclaim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Creel was ignorant. Whence then did the Legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And there's the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have such swiftly effected its dissolution, nor the another blessed with such. Assuming these accusations have merits, then what then? I just saw this once to share. Prove to me that you're a master thief. Very well observed. You're not doing anything. Au contraire, I just stole your heart. Puts hand on shoulder. Hey. Full many times an oft-off pursuit in the truth lead men down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose, but 'tis thy method I would like to call to question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share the intention of the cross or Mrs. Creel, it is likely that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and much more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Halag as bait. Who amongst you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause. Irrespective, thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. And I know with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality that thou pridest thyself as conspicuous by its absence. Know then that the salvation of the star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. My sincerest apologies, Cross. Oh, Chocolate. Have you seen on the Reddit the cursed Lalafell Ben Shapiro going around? Oh, I hate it so much. Somebody made a Ben Shapiro character with Lalafell with an adventurous plate and everything. It's the worst thing. Urianger was correct in his suspicions. I was the one who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that you forgive Unukala in this transgression, to keep mention of it from Mistress Creel. It would be pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie had a chance to bloom. Yeah, of course, Urianger, the guy that's been making said mistakes. I deleted all my Reddit accounts. Best decision of my life. Not wrong, not wrong. There you are, you rotten idler. When Y'shtola realized we were struggling with the wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Y'shtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Suddenly got into documenting my Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans. Ayo. such as, elaborate. Come, Cross, it's time we return to the Rising Stones. Back to Revenant's Toll, again and again and again and again. Taking screenshots, nice, nice. I've started taking screenshots of the dumb names that I've seen. Like Little Bussy and Linus Tech Tips. And so on. Little Comst— no! That's awful. Hilarious, but awful. Oh, no. I'm praying that they're not also a fucking Lalafell. Kim Jong Splooge. Oh my god. Now that one's definitely a Lalafell. He is a Lala. Ah! I hate it. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of my repentance and a sign of good faith, allow me to share something with you. As Urian just suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it's of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for self-same purpose, the salvation of the star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know too well. Kim is a male Rogadin? How the fuck? Why would you make him a Chad? What I'm about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfection. Its propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory the heroes changed, transforming into the last with fiends with endless appetites. Insatiable in their hunger faith, and they ultimately went to war with the star's ever-dwindling life force. He's taken over the Crystal Data Center one splooge at a time, oh my god, and fought till there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master cares deeply about the fate of the star. I am his servant, his instrument, here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. Oh wait, so he's from a different planet? Balance onto all. Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must need forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. From our encounter with the Legatus, Arkanishtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector containing the Acon Sophia, also simply known as the Goddess in former times. Such readings can only mean one thing, that she is close to awakening. Let us return to Azishla forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all of her terrible glory. Ah, I love spending half a grand to teleport back and forth every single fucking time. Thank God they're giving us enough money that it's not, like, actually a detriment. But even so, oh man, it sucks. At least we get to stare at some nice bunny booty. Some nice little bunny booty. I'm on a League of Legends LGBTQ group with like 100,000 members. The last week the group had so many plot twists that I'm borderline making a light novel based off that. Bruh. We go forward and back and then one step forward, forward and back and then forward and back, and they go forward and back and then one step forward, forward and back and then forward and back, and they go forward and back and then one step forward. Oh, it's taking us all the way to the other side this time. Forward and back and then forward and back, and they go forward and back and then one step forward. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we wait for our colleagues here? Which one are you on? The second primal question mark? I've only fought the Shura looking ass primal so far. Could the 6th Legion have returned? Cross, Urukalai. And we fought the Legatus. We're under attack. Ishtul and Urianger have engaged the foe not too far from here. The fuck? Ah, rarely 'tis my shield thus tested. 'Twould seem the legions have not been lax in their recruitment. Wait, he thinks we're a legion? Oh, are they the warriors from the other star that he meant, the little kid mentioned? Think so. Mayhap your arm merely withered while you laid idle. Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. With scales in hand, the goddess shall arise, and rightly cast off her cursed paw, that she with wrathful Worm King at her side might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Legans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instrument of its own undoing. Why does he think we're a Legan? Just for you to have an idea, one girl was concerned with a friend that traveled to the south of Brazil, haven't talked to her in the last 2 weeks. He said he was going to meet with his cousin there. 3 days forward, the group find out through his cousin that he actually traveled to Mexico with his new wife he married in the south. Just bruh. Wait. Huh? Why does that matter? Unless he's already married. Is he already married and just marrying somebody else? With like a super quickie divorce? Like or is he not divorcing at all to marry somebody? Like what is happening? It is well that you're here, Cross. I should like to know that what our assailants were saying. You understand their words, as you know. 'Twas a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive. The one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for antagonist meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we're a Legan. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, that the goddess is awoken. Isn't that right, Cross? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very Akon that we've come to topple? Aye. From their tongues, their words, and their attire, 'tis likely that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia, victim to their Legan incursions. No, we're super concerned and made a group effort to actually find him and contact the authorities, but he just had a flash marriage and disappeared to Mexico. We all look like clowns. No, you're just worried friends. It just happened to be a situation where you didn't need to be worried, although it doesn't look like that on the surface. If as Creel claimeth, they thought us agents of Alag, it's little wonder that they sought to bring us low. You suggest that Sophia's servants could have been liberated from their containment. Then we have no choice but to accept word of awakening as truth. Gods help us. The warring triads have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Cross and her friends won't stand a chance. Let us be about it then. Cross, Creel, Unakalai, the 3 of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Urianger and I will do what we can to occupy the Akon's thralls. Why do they also have the Tempered? I feel like the Alagans would have just killed the Tempered. It would have been easier and more convenient, and you wouldn't have to bother waste more resources on containment. At least that's what I would do. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the maybe I'm too absolute about my what I assume that a military would do. Why kill them when you can study them? Why study them when you don't need them? You know? You only need the primals. Why bother with the Tempered? Rather, just get rid of the Tempered and make them as much of a non-factor as possible. Why bother studying them? Mistress Creel, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see. Scales in hand, goddess shall arise, righteously cast off her cursed pall, that she and wrathful Worm King at her side might judge and thence bring balance unto all. Like, it's different for the primals, because you actually want the primals as an energy source, right? Capturing the primals, I can understand from, like, a tactical standpoint. The Tempered are just chaotic loose ends and additional factors. I don't see a reason for it, personally. Alright. Next containment bay. I am a little worried that my total tombstones are starting to get a little high, though. 6-minute wait time. Yay! I wish there was like a menu that I could open up, like the character menu, where it would just show me how much time is left on my whatchamacallit? Shit, what's it called? The like my barracks and stuff like that. I would really appreciate that. I don't want to have to like go back to Gridania every single time, because that's honestly bothersome. Control U? Oh! Ooh! Ooh, nice! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, I'm so glad to see that. Thank you. That's huge, actually. That is huge, actually. Oh, Control U. Nice, nice, nice. Now I don't have to, like, go teleport just to check on things. Nice. The only problem is that the ventures don't show, but if I do the ventures at the same time I do the mission stuff, it's alright. That's not too bad. It's okay. It's okay. I do kind of want the thunderclap, though. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's like, it's kind of expensive, though. 170k. Oh, man. It's so cool looking, though. There might be cooler weapons later. Fuck. I'm shrimping. There goes my money. I'm sorry. I want the drip. It takes, I'm not sure. It takes, I need to do the Rama on Extreme. And, I would need, like, a proper guild for that. And also, I'm not super interested in raiding and stuff at the moment, especially since I don't have, like, a group of people that are into that. And also, I'm still not even through the game proper. I'm a shrimp. I've been eyeing it for a while, and it's 10k lower than it was yesterday. Fuck it. I'll just shrimp. It's whatever. Edit glamour plates. Which one is the one that the weapon is under? All right, let's put the mighty thunderclap in instead. Save. Apply. Oh, baby. And the colors match me too. It's red and black. And then it... lightning. Oh, it's so good. It literally matches my character perfect. Yo, look at that. Look. It's so good. It's so good. It's just right. It's just right. It feels right. All right, I have to do it. It feels right. Yee. Oh, I just realized I don't have anything for hands. Which is kind of a problem. Okay, I need to clear up something. And Izzy, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. All right, remove this. Put the Vieira hands in. Save. And I think we're gonna remove, and we're gonna put the new weapon here. I'm gonna put that there instead. Izzy, look at this sword. Look at this sword. Look at it. Look at it. Oh! And little shit, cute fucker. I've got a new thing to beat your ass with, motherfucker. I'll fucking kick your ass, little cute bitch, little shit. Fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. It's my colors and everything. It's red and black, and then it's also lightning. Oh, it's so good. Yo, this is a Genshin character roleplay right here. Fucking, this is the next Genshin character. Electro Claymore. Hell yeah, baby, let's go. Let's fucking go. All right. Can I have your sword? No. If you do, well, actually, technically you could, because all it takes is Heaven's Ward. You'd have to beat Realm Reborn, and then you could pick up Dark Knight, and you get the you could buy a sword. You would have to save up a bit and or grind a boss. But theoretically, even as a free to play, you could get this. Although, I'd have to play the game. I'll pass. Yeah, I like if you could get like getting through Realm Reborn is like definitely the hard part. I definitely do agree with that. Like, it does agree for you to like it does need for you to like spend a little bit of time like getting through it. But once you get through it, Heaven's Ward is like so good story wise, and the gameplay actually gets interesting after a point. The problem is you also started as a conjurer, which is a healer, and healer gameplay is super boring. I say that as someone who started as a healer. The one benefit to starting as healer, though, is that you don't have to wait for anything. You can just queue up for stuff and just get in, and it's nothing's of a concern to you. But that's it. That's the only benefit to being a healer, genuinely. And Kasumi, thank you for the head pats, cutie. Oh gosh. I hope you're doing goody, having a good day. That and in the end, if you just don't like the way MMO combat works, it is what it is. Frankly, I'm not the hugest fan of MMO combat, but I do like Final Fantasy's MMO combat because there's like an actual like attack combo system. You gotta chain specific things together and so on and so forth. It actually has like some really cool elements to it. I very much enjoy it. I think that Final Fantasy handles itself better than 90% of MMOs. Yeah, how long do I have to wait for this mission, dude? The problem is that it's still an MMO. Yeah, which is fair. I kind of enjoy the vague MMO experience where you just see like a bunch of other players. That's like it's like one of the things that like I feel is unfortunate about Genshin, right? Like a lot of people expected Genshin to be an MMO, and kind of wanted it to be an MMO, or like an MMO-esque experience. And while it does have co-op, it certainly doesn't really do any of that. The co-op in Genshin is awful. It is so weak. No, like, I would not have played it. No, like, Genshin doesn't need to be an MMO, and it's better that it's not an MMO. But its co-op elements shouldn't be nearly as weak. If it has co-op, you shouldn't be making co-op more of a problem and more of a hassle. It should encourage co-op rather than discourage it, but not make it necessary to the gameplay. But that's the problem about Genshin. It doesn't encourage co-op at all. If anything, doing co-op just kind of fucks you. Unless you happen to be super high leveled and the person and you're helping someone that's super low level, or so on and so forth. It's like the only good thing about co-op, and it kind of sucks. I do think that that's kind of a shame. And Final Fantasy 14 will be able to be played solo at some point. It's true, it's true. I do feel like a lot of its elements are already solo friendly, which I think is very cool. 10 minutes for both of them. It says average wait time 9 minutes. Why am I still waiting? I can't get over the sword, dude. They just need to add the duty support thing to the rest of the expansions. Yeah. You can literally solo story. Yes, true. Cross, you didn't answer me. Is that tweet that I sent you postable on your Discord? I don't know. Tweet that you sent me? I don't think you mentioned any tweet to me. I can check my Twitter. DM'd me. Somebody DM'd me. I'm not seeing anything. Somebody DM'd me, but it wasn't you. I don't know. On your DMs of Discord. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in my DMs. Oh, that, no, you, are Anna, man. If you have to ask, that's probably a no. And you should know just by looking at that, that's not okay. Come on, man. It's okay, look, because it is funny. Don't get me wrong. It's a tweet about, okay, literally it says, I keep thinking about the story of a Japanese girl who got a dildo so big, the moment you see the word dildo, you know that it's not going to be appropriate for the Discord. So big that it readjusted her fucking spine from the inside and fixed her chronic back pain. And then it shows an X-ray with the object in question still inside of her. And you, like, what do you mean? Why are you even asking that? There's no way that that's gonna be okay for Discord. Bruh. Like, asking me is like, did you see my tweet DM is one thing. Is it postable on Discord? Is it entirely different? She got a Moby huge. Oh, it's fucking bad. Let me, here, I'll copy link. Oh, it's fucking rough, dude. Look at this thing. It's massive. Yeah, I believe that would fix it. Would adjust her spine. That thing would ramrod straight anybody. Holy shit, dude. That is like the biggest fucking. Wow. It's so big. It's so big. It's scary. I'm actually frightened by this woman. Terrified. Beyond shooketh. Absolutely shooketh. Like, I don't know how anybody fits that inside of them, and it is a nightmare and a half. Genuinely. Bruh. It's so big. It is honestly frightening how large it is. I don't like it. Have fun with this boss? Oh no. What's wrong with this boss? Oh shit.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Oh, this music. Ayo, mommy? Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Holy fuck!
The unenlightened come.
Oh god.
Know you the full weight of death.
What the? What the? Oh, that's not good.
To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation.
Oh shit, I'm getting dotted hard.
I would know the weight of your soul.
Oh fuck. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Aya!
Can you bring equilibrium? I shall tip back the balance.
When you accidentally proc the negate pushback and it actually works in your favor. Oh god.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Should we get near them? I don't. Oh, one of them died. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Daughter? Oh, come on. It's a miracle he hadn't walked off the ledge here. No, I just did. I just did, though.
My revelations are lost.
Pretty good music, though. I like it. Bye, mommy. Bye, mommy. Die, mommy. Mommy's dead. Ba 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 ba. booba. Mommy did have big booba indeed. Alright. Woo. That was a bit more complex than I was expecting. I enjoyed that one though. That was really interesting. I don't know what the light and black rings were. I guess you're supposed to pair one light ring person with a dark ring person. Otherwise they both die. Light and darkness, there must be a balance or some other bullshit. And then you can get pushed off the ledge. And the reason that they rock you the first time is because originally the map has edges, right? And so it's a safe way to introduce you to the mechanics for the very first time and be like, hey, you should keep an eye out for this rocking back and forth because we're probably going to take away the borders and let you fall to your death, which is unfortunate, but fuck you. I'm pretty sure that that's what that is. That's what that's about. Okay. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kriya and Unukali have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake up from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remnants of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis likely that the fool ventured a little too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if anyone needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not have even been conscious when she claimed that man's will, yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do wonder that Akon's Pa was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is unfortunately easily explained. During our investigation, Creel discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms that held the goddess in check. A flaw which has plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. There was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Era where the people of Mericidia faced extinction by the hands of the Illigan Empire. Sophia, being of incapable cunning, was said to have communicated with certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with the rebel faction within Alag, who agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. When the goddess and her thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this has always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Alag, and we think that they intended to attack the city from within, that they would have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness of their confines. But the conspirators dealing with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot. They were all summarily executed. It seems that the flaw, however, itself remained undiscovered, and might have remained so to the end of days had it not been the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but to wonder what might have come to pass if their scheme had been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Creel had the right of it. Its word may be deciphered thus, the cursed Paul, speaking of Sophia's prison, which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, however, can be none other than Bahamut himself, then yet a prisoner, whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Aleg to set right these scales of justice. A foolhardy plan. Had it come to fruition, the two of them would have surely raised the realm. Naught would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home is already on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wish for naught else but to purge the poison of Aleg with primal fire. The tale teaches us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought to low by a single act of treachery. The Illegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage, to shackle such beings, but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction shall free us of their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones, and there consider the final step of this most needful task. The threat posed by this facility is greater than you imagine, Urianger, and not one limited to the Acorns themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Beep boop. Warning. Deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Wait, he has ID codes? What? They're all gonna die inside their cells. Boop. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Bruh. I would do the same, but what a cold killer. What the fuck? He's just a kid, though. Yeah, the temper need to be eliminated, but... he's just a kid! He's a child, he's a baby! Man, this world's... this world's raising their fucking atrocities young, I see. Holy fuck. Jesus. Oh, Ventures 2 of 2 complete. Hold up. And Kofi, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Finished up my D&D campaign today. Ooh, nice. How did it end? Hopefully happy notes. Hopefully everything's all goody. Oh, also, remind me to look at their attributes and gear. Because I do believe... oh, he's 29. He's a little too low level for that. Get rid of that. 2630. And then tunics. Get rid of that. 2630. Is there anything higher? Nope. And gloves. 30. 26. Get rid of that. Legs. 23. 30. Get rid of that for 17, 5, 17. Well, I guess maybe we can't get rid of the leggings yet. But that's 20 as well. And who cares? Just put whatever on him. And then earrings. 20. 29. 29. Doesn't matter what the earrings are as long as it's something. Necklace, 28, 16, wristlet, 16, 19, 17, 18, ring. I don't think I have better rings to give him. Okay. The Bard and I rolled nat 20s on our deaths. Hey, let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. What was the overall campaign about? What happened? Wish I had that kind of luck, right? I've only rolled a natty 20 on a death save once. Genuinely, one time. Amphitheater leather. If I remember correctly, I think amphitheater leather didn't even sell for very much. Might as well still put it up for sale, but like... oh, it does sell for a pretty decent amount, actually. Alright. Who cares? Draw... okay. Sell item. Yep. Sell item. Sell item. The rest of these three will turn into our whatever. And we'll get our gil back. 11k. Which is alright. And then 8k from this one. Okay, get money. Get that money. It was a slightly doctored version of the Fandalver campaign. Oh, the Mines of Fandalver. So the the original, like, introductory 5e campaign. I actually never got to play through that. I actually do want to, I actually would like to experience the Mines of Fendalver, like, properly one day. But I've never gotten to. It is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Man, I'm really enjoying the new Dark Knight Claymore that we purchased from the market. It's a little pricey, but oh, look at this drip! Worth every gil. Zoltamis, Warrior of Light. Arkan Yustola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Well met, Cross. You'll forgive me if I seem curt, but I would like to settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered the remaining thralls had perished in the stasis chambers. This was your doing. Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Elagans were not simply observing the acorns and siphoning away their energy. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned with massive spherical structures. These spheres were prototypes which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye. The acorn cages are unmistakably the same design as the Red Moon. To be precise, the research facility contains a seed of 3 calamities, which might be feasibly visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the Goddess's slumbering thralls. A distasteful task, but unbefitting of the one such as the Warrior of Light. Thus I did resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and 'tis apparent that we are not in full possession of the facts. However, nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Cross is presumptuous in the extreme. When the Warrior of Light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she'd be required to face and destroy not only the Primals, but also their fanatical servants. That which she gave the term a distasteful task is essentially part of her calling. A burden which every Scion is sworn to shoulder. Am I trolling too much today? A little bit. The accusatory gaslight P joke was very much not appreciated. And I don't even know why you would joke about posting X-ray dildo picture on Discord. That one was edging it, but that one was still fine to joke about. The P thing I'm very not happy about. Yeah. I won't lie to you. Oh, I won't lie to you. I was pretty upset. I see. 'Twould seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. Rule of thumb, if you've gotta ask, yeah. Also, you didn't even ask if it was okay to put it on the Discord. You just DM'd it to me with no context. So I had no idea why you DM'd it to me. I found it funny. I just assumed that you were sharing something funny that wasn't Discord appropriate. And that's all there was to it. No matter. Assuming that I've made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awakened by Garlean soldier that had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that's the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facilities by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th region is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legate's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merits alone and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of the established order, would do anything to see him fall. That they would be so reckless. You truly believe that the actions of these agents have contributed to the recent crises? Aye. And that they pose no lesser risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technology from Aleg from falling to the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. The extreme quest, which literally exists only to give you the extreme quest, so I'm not interested in the actual wording of it. It's like, hey, here's a digital battle attempt trial that you can do if you really fucking want to. Which is meaningless in and of itself, but it's there. The last pillar to fall. This, on the other hand. Greetings, warrior of light. But one pillar of the warring triad remains now. Zurvan, the Akon known as the demon. According to the histories I have uncovered, the monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Merasidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such roles will be present somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative, however, that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Creel, or I can enter without fear of enthrallment. So let's make our way over to Azislas forthwith and aid with investigations. Alrighty. Damn, I like the sword. The sword is so good. Oh, I can't stop staring, dude. Ah! Alright. I need to stop having a nerdgasm over this fucking... And up. And just stop nerdgasming over the sword. But it's so good, dude. Look at it. Ah! It is definitely a lot lighter looking than all the regular Dark Knight swords, but who cares when it literally is a pronged lightning greatsword. And then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and one step forward, touch it on. Alright. Hopefully... Okay, so the quests are like borderline right next to each other. Pog. This one is... Just gotta turn into the access port. Effect. God! It's so... The one problem that I have with the cruise controller is that it is literally fucking blinding when you're like flying and looking directly at the rear. You have you really have to like look at it from an angle. Alright. This is like a very unimportant side quest that just unlocks the thing. I don't care. Whatever. Thank you for the money. The nat 20s were in the same turn of the final boss fight, and the next turn we won the fight. Nice. It was a miraculous turnaround moment. Yeah, I love those. Those are great. It says that. Oh, I need to wait at the destination. Okay. I think whatever soap scum was caught up in my gamer subs cup, I finally managed to get out. Because there was like when I poured water in it last time, there was some like weird little white specks at the bottom. And now there's no more of that, even after shaking it all up again and again and again. So I think I got it this time, which is good. It's good that we caught you. The facility has been swamped by Imperial troops. Sorry. Look, you apologized. It's all good. Water under the bridge. Do be a little mindful. I'm pretty sure you too would not want to be accused of peeing over somebody's lunch. Some weird champ shit, dude. By the standards that we judge them soldiers of the 6th, I once more doth regular Van Hydra stretches forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Aleg, and once more have our meticulous wards have been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an Archon. Oh, no, it's him. Oh, the lightning crackle. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zurvan have awakened and they toil to rouse their master. The demon worshippers yet slumbered when we confined Sophia, but the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought. They shared a common enemy. It is not unthinkable that they would seek to free all those that the Allegiance have imprisoned. Yes, yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility, risking their lives and sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zurum's servants from waking him the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The Ikon will slay the mind of any who draw near. Thus I did seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. And Kozak! Mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been having a good Sunday. How are you? Mwah. He proposed an alliance. I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice you have bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Ysayle was lost to us. You simply expect us to forgive and forget all that has come before. I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course, I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, you pursued yours, and such is merely the result. And mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we all have lost comrades dear to us. Yet I choose to put aside past grievances, to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tumultuous foundation. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Y'shtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light. It is her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Cross's decision. Zurvan has to be stopped. You talk high for a guy who wears a helmet that makes me want to use it as a basketball. I do want to dunk on him. Yes. Then for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Creel and I are resistant to primal influences. We shall also aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Also, why on earth would you want a helmet that has a loop like that? It literally takes one, like, charging chocobo knight with a lance to loop it through and take you off your fucking feet by your neck. That's such a bad design. That's such a bad design helmet. Cool, but poorly designed. Our companions have already passed through the research facility. You should not lag behind. And his helmet is a hoop. You literally just want to dunk on it, you know? Thinks he wears it to bed for, you know? Absolutely. The demon stirs. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned onto him by his thralls. We must need deprive him of this sustenance. Then we destroy those devices. For some reason, these remind me of the, those lion-headed centaur guys from Breath of the Wild. Hold! Witness your soldiers! Oh, they're fighting, the soldiers are fighting each other too. They've also been corrupted. They have turned against one or the other. Even half awake, Zurvan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then. Cross, Unukalai. We rushing together, disable a generator. We could not give them the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Akon's miasma, my blade will make short of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to keep your lives. I'd rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I am no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! Woo! Wait, why did they explode? Wait. Is he also a gunblader? Is that technically a gunblade? The booba jiggles! Uh-oh. Gods! Sir Venice! Oh. Unukalhai! Ooh. Oh, it is a gunblade. Why does he get why does the Empire get the cool long gunblades? I want a long gunblade. Shit. Oh fuck. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's fucking dead, dude. And he slumbers once more. Yeah, he used up too much energy, I think. You saved me. Why? Now it's just a short gunblade? I told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable Acons. Emperor Varus, he raised me from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You don't need to compensate, Cross. I just like big weapons. I just think they're cool. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zovan. Wait, is he dead? Call dibs on his armor. I can fix up the I can mend up the break. I call first dibs. We must needs withdraw and prepare assault. At the cost of his very life, the Legatus hath pried open a window of opportunity. I call his armor. His armor's mine. None of the NPCs here are tanks, it's mine. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we've rid the word of Zervan. Creel has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Recula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the vicinity. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the Acon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from this task. Mistress Creel and Master Unukalhai, prithee secure the controls to Zurban's shackles. Limit the restoration of his might. Archon Y'shtola and I shall forge ahead, and strike down the thralls that would seek to harry you. Warrior of light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather unto thee thy trusted companions, extinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Alrighty. Average wait time 5 minutes. Legatus spoke truly. The thick of battle is no place to question oneself. I will accept by any forecoming to do with certitude and none at all. The last pillar of the Warring Tribes is set to fall. Let's see it to the end, Cross. Skip soar or disband? What does... Wait. What do you mean? I'm only Containment Bay... I've only got that one. When I volunteered for this mission, it was in the knowledge that my death would serve a greater purpose. But we fell too quickly. Too quickly. We will bear the Legatus' remains back to Garlemald. His favorite blade may be shattered, but may your weapon claim vengeance in its stead. No, but I want his armor. What does skip soar mean? I don't know what that means. What does skip soar mean? It's an old meme from Zorovan Extreme. There's a mechanic called soar that you could skip if you had enough DPS. Ah, I see. Then everyone needs to bring enough damage for that. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. People will put parties up saying skip soar or disband. What was the soar mechanic? Oh, you can hear the... You can hear the squish of the flesh beneath your feet. Oh, that's awful. I assume that, it was enough of a pain that, unless you could just DPS through it. It's a downtime mechanic. He goes untargetable for, like, 30 seconds. Oh. So it's an anti-fun mechanic. Naruhodo. I see. The fact that you call upon lasers to orbitally strike your location. I fucking love Dark Knight. Gunblade's more fun to me still, but Dark Knight is still really, really enjoyable. Exploding sword. Exploding sword. By the way, what? What's up? I highly suggest leveling one of every role. Yeah. I have Dark Knight, which I'm leveling specifically for Shadowbringers, but I enjoy Gunbreaker more, and so once I'm done with Shadowbringers, I'm probably not gonna touch Dark Knight while I focus on Gunbreaker. I have White Mage as a healer, but I also have Scholar, which also brings Summoner along with it. I have Black Mage, it's at level 50 also. Look at this booba. Booba. Dragoon and Bard are, like, not super high up, but they exist. I think I'm gonna, like, over Bard, I think I'm gonna take Machinist simply because I already at the lower levels enjoy its playstyle way more than Bard. It has an actual combo. I enjoy the fact that it has an actual combo. Dragoon is really fun, but it's a little too chaotic and hectic for me sometimes. So I don't know if I'm going to keep Dragoon up more than what I have done up to this point. I very much enjoyed trying out melee DPS, though. It was surprisingly not bad. My character got our face in those a few days ago. Exactly. You can get Reaper at 70. I'm not super interested in Reaper outside of the fact that Reaper also apparently brings healing for some reason. At least that's what I was told. He's a Fizz DPS, but actually has, like, team heal utility. Very slight heal, yeah. I don't understand why, but that's kind of neat, I guess. No, yeah, I know, but it helps alleviate healers slightly, right? For some reason, I'm just not interested in Dancer, because I've seen the Dancer animations, and they just look really underwhelming to me. Although, the damage bump, I'm sure, is great. If you want to alleviate healers, play monk. What? Dude, I've seen even low level monk. Even low level monk seems kind of complicated. Not that I'm not curious about it or anything.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zurban now.
Looks like we have a warrior with us, or that might be a reaper. I can't tell. Oh, we do have a... let's shut... Oh, no. I don't want to steal aggro. I just wanted to still hit him at range. Actually, let's turn off grip for a while then. Give him plenty of time to build up more enmity. And... Wah, 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 wah. What? Oh, shit! He's free. Oh, that's
good and evil, the war eternal.
That's bad. That's not good. That's not good.
My doubt is fled.
Oh god! Those AoEs are fuck. Oh! That was some massive AoE right there. Oh. Oh, why is he facing this way? It's not that I stole aggro. Woo. I was a dancing cat boy for the longest time. I'm now a gun boy. Group up, group up, group up. You saw Soar? Oh, is that the thing where he flies into the fucking air like that? I don't know why I like jumping. I like jumping in this.
Bear witness to my will.
Oh. Ooh, the directed crit siphon strike. Hiya. Alright, there we go. Are they gonna wipe? Good. Was scared. Why? Was this something that could have wiped us there? What happened? Oh. Oh.
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
Oh, one of the ads was casting Meteor. I see. Oh, no. What the fuck is that? That was awesome!
Suffer in endless torment.
What the fuck was that? Why are you not using blood weapon at all? Blood weapon? What's blood weapon? What's blood weapon? Sorry. Zervan weapons are badass too. They've got fire and ice swirling around them. Oh, that's neato. Blood weapons on you too? Oh, I'm using it whenever I remember. My problem is that sometimes I don't notice it come off cooldown. That's my problem, is that sometimes I don't notice it come off cooldown. That is like a legitimate problem that I have with the cooldowns in this game. I'm just bad at remembering when they're gonna come back up. So I like, cause I like looking at the actual fight, right? So I miss cooldown sometimes. I definitely miss cooldown sometimes. There's just so many cool visuals. I don't want to miss them, you know? I'm just having fun watching, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hiya. Woo!
Suffer in endless torment.
Yeah, I to my knowledge, I've been using most everything. Oh, God! That was he dropped an AoE dot. Kill him! He's so close! Let's go! This is a really cool fight. I really like this. I really like this fight. Cross you, cutie. No you. Mwah. No you, baby. That's a really cool fight. Ba 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 ba. Commend that healer, sure. DPS is slacking, had a level 2 and they didn't want to use it until he was like super low. Slackers. A little bit, a little bit. Also check Chatner. Motherfucker. Cute bitch. Little shit. Mwah. I'll fucking check you, little rat. Mwah, little bitch boy. Little fucking trash pan looking at. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You fucking remember. Mwah. Cute bitch. I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. Incredible as always, Cross. Hopefully that'll be the last of our world sees from the likes of Zervan. Every one of his thralls had been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. An impossible feat. We had not been blessed with your cooperation. Had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of regular Van Hydrus and his men neither. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when we next meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. But 'twas an interesting exchange, nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varus befriended Regular in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. It is common knowledge that Regular's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regular freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was on Varus's unconditional support that he served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem that I am surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have neither the qualities nor the character to stand at the Warrior Light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you knew the path that I walked to reach this place, then you wouldn't understand why I doubt myself, sir. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. I wonder if he's an Alagan descendant. Like one of the Alag clones, except he's not a clone. Or something. I don't know. And Norak, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How are ya? How are ya? Oh, Norax, look at this sword. It's black and red. It fits my aesthetic. And on top of that... Oh, baby! Look at that! Look... Oh! It was 10k gil cheaper than it was in the market yesterday. And I fucking caved. I'm like, I need this. I will pay for it. I don't give a fuck. 180k? Sold. It was 178. It was like 190 something k yesterday. I was like, sold. Sold. I'll buy it. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what the gil is for, alright? It's for progress, and it's for drip. Look, I don't like, when people shrimp on me in-game and sugar baby me with gil, I will use it for good causes, such as drip or character progression, alright? The important things in life. With your victory over Zurvan, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that my own efforts have often been more of hindrance than help, and you and your fellow scions deserve to hear the reasons for my actions. I promise to tell you my journey of who I am and where I am from. The truth is, I am not of this world. Nothing like some good drip. Nodders. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the Echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that are yet to fully sprout may not have withered, may not have perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Wait, he's from the Void Realm, the world of darkness. They already went through their calamity. Though Cross knew that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might, within stone known as Aurasight, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. The heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for Aether, eventually transforming into the hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light was strong enough to oppose them. Oh, wait, does that mean that the Cloud of Darkness, for example, was once a hero too? Yo! The demons next turned upon each other in a war that drained the land's Aether in even greater amounts. Till one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, the entire world unmade in an instant. The Void Scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of the once mortal beings who gnaw on the what motes of life force remain. That's why the Void are constantly trying to come out to our world. They're demons that literally need our world energy to live. As I lay dying, beaten, broken on my failed last stand, 'twas a white-robed ass-eater who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift between worlds. Eldibius has been my master ever since. Wait! He's an ass-eater apprentice! Oh no! At my mentor's feet did I learn the nature of reality, of the existence of the mirrored worlds, the eternal struggle between light and dark. Sudden and underwhelming superiority for either side shatters the balance, and the world in question is returned to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. Yeah, the first world is being subsumed by light, the void was subsumed by darkness, but the first world is still holding on. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all world, slips perilously close to oblivion. Isn't that what he wants, though? They keep trying to summon primals. In what spirit did this master prefer such a warning? A benevolent gesture or a veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers. Yet no matter his intention, that Hydaelyn doth teeter on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. How many worlds are there? 14. There is the world that our characters live in, which is the source, which is, think of it like the blueprint, right? It is the one world where everything is based off of. And then there's 13 other mirrors. 14 total, including us, including our world, the source. So it's like a mold. 13 other worlds are made from that mold. 10 of them which light is more dominant. 3 where dark is more dominant. The little white-haired boy that's talking to us was from one of the worlds that was more dark dominant. However, the darkness managed to uproot the balance and effectively turned it into hell. It is where the demons, the Void Sent, come from, and they come to other worlds trying to steal Aether, the energy that makes up the universe. Whatever atoms, whatever energy, however you want to look at it. Yeah. I chose to join my master and act as his instrument upon this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet, I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right do I have to stand alongside a true warrior of light? Wait, isn't it a problem that I'm constantly succeeding then too? Because if light overwhelms, the same thing that happens to the first world will happen here. To the source. Isn't it? Wait, well, hold up. Isn't it bad that I'm just winning everything? Is it bad that I'm winning everything? In thine own words you wert called before thy time, and I offer thou seekest dwells must overmuch of the question what maketh a hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Ergo, why the warrior of darkness told you to find your own path? Yeah, to stop being the warrior of light, because you need to tone it back some. Yeah, sure, the world still needs saving, but you need to stop being the warrior. Oh, maybe that's why come the Shadowbringer expansion, it's called Shadowbringer, because the warrior of light has to become a warrior of darkness for a time, or some other bullshit. I doubt it'll make me evil from, like, the perspective of the story, but I'll have to channel different energies to succeed. Or some bullshit, I'm sure. Heed me, Master Unukalhai. Thou needest not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you can hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regular's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last. And though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds cannot be called less than heroic. Personally, I find faith in my companions that allows me to act as unhindered by certainty. I know that should I ever falter, Cross and the others will be there to support me, or steer me onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was like to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Unukalhai. You're not alone anymore. He's still an apprentice ass eater, but he's trying to do right. Can't hate that. Can't hate that. Even if he's a fucking baby ass eater. Relaxing, watching the new Spider-Man movie? New Spider-Man movie? There's another new Spider-Man movie? Wait, which new... Do you mean the one before... new Spider-Man movie? Marvel or is it? Oh, Rain. Welcome, fellow slime enthusiasts. Yahoo! I hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. How are you? How are you? Welcome. Mwah. Can I get a shout out for Rain? Now that we've got Nightbot doing it instead of Cloudbot, the command should work. Welcome to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, does he actually join us? Does he become a mainline character? Or is he just a side character that shows up here and there? Yeah, there we go. There we go. But how you doing, Rain? Hope you're having a goody day. Hope you're doing well. And oh my god. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for giving a full year's tier 1 sub to Rain. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. Hey, I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you. Hey, let's go, Rain. Hot damn. Let's go, Rain. Jesus. How's your stream, Rain? What did you do today? How are you? How are you? How are you? I will fulfill my promise to save this world. And when I stumble, I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies. This is difficult for me. So long have I spoken from behind a mask. I played Subnautica. Yo. I really like Subnautica's themes and style, but I'm too much of a bitch. I can't fucking do it, alright? Murdered some Reapers. I don't know what Reapers are, but hell yeah, gamer, let's go. Rise up. Ah yes, gamer murdered. Gamer murder hours. Absolutely. Is he gonna put the mask back on because he's shy? We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I don't know if you get to say that with those goggles. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. Yeah, you're always wearing those fucking goggles. He's like, there's no need for you to wear masks around us. Pretty much hides half of his face the entire time, constantly. Zamba. Alright, last pillar to fall. And I assume he just gives me the epic version of the quest now. Epic? Extreme. He gives me the extreme version of the quest now. I'll just go and unlock it, but... So, does Unukalhai just linger in the previous antecedents room from this point onwards? Is that all he does? Not that that's like a problem or anything, but oh wait, you know what I could do? I could go to Kurthus and then teleport over there from here, and it would be theoretically cheaper. I realized I could have been doing that like the whole time. Also, what is my... like 20 minutes left. Alright. So how much is it? Oh, it's like half the price! I should have been doing that the whole time. One extra loading screen could have saved me 600 gil over the course of this... I see. I have performed what we call a fucky wucky. Alright. I need snacker. Alright, no worries. Get yourself some food, baby. Mwah. Get yourself some good snacks. Yeah. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then one step forward. Damn. The sword looks so good, man. Also, are those Alagan things, or are they Empire things? I can't tell. They've got a lot of similar design structures. Because I know the Empire, because they're based off, like, the Empire for Final Fantasy 12. No, these ones are Allegan. They just share a lot of design stuff because the Empire kind of steals a lot of Allegan technology and designs and shit. Yeah. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and... Alright. Says it's below, so it's probably down in here somewhere. Alright. Activity verification system, hand that over. And I also realized that it's 6 p.m. I feel kind of bad because I just got rated like 5 minutes ago, but I think we're at the point where, considering the fact that we finished the trial stories, it might be the end. It might be a good moment to end stream for today. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call that a good moment to end stream for the day. So baba booey. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you for Rain and the Raiders for saying hello. Thank you for whoever the hell gifted a month, a year sub to Rain. You are a real fucking MVP, man. Do appreciate it. Hell yeah, gamer. But yeah, you all have an amazing rest of your night. Get plenty of sleep. Tomorrow's Monday, so make sure you guys keep taking care of yourselves, mentally and physically. Alright? Especially since the start of the week is always the roughest. You guys got this. Mama Fox believes in you, bye bye. Just remember, I love you, bitch. And you can do anything. Bye. Bye, Cross. Thank you for the stream. We love you. Love you too, Velvet. You take care. Take care. Take care. Everyone take care. Everyone take care. I'm gonna run some ending ads, and that's the stream for the day.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Faster. Thank you for the folly. And Old Man Windbreaker, you have a great rest of your night as well. I hope you've enjoyed the stream and the lurk. And Norax, good night to you as well. Night, Izzy.